Alright guys, I'm upside down today, that way they can't catch me if I play Warcraft beta, maybe, or Reforged beta, okay? And we might be a victim of software counterfeiting. We're warned by Windows. So if we try to install Warcraft Reforged beta, it might be a counterfeit beta. I don't actually know. But anyway, my plan is let's just keep this video feed rolling until I have Reforged beta. I don't know how to get it, but I know that Windows Koala Bear here is not genuine. So if I do get it, it wasn't genuine anyway, and I don't have to feel bad. So we're gonna find Reforged beta leak download. Let's see if we can get that. All right. There's screenshots, beta download install. There we go. How to download it. Here you go. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Update your BattleNet launcher to the latest version. Okay. Okay. BattleNet launcher. Great. We already have it on this computer. I don't remember if we ever logged in, though. Oh, we had logged in. That's just nuts. All right. We're going to log in as Reforged1 at glimmerfall.com. What's the password? I don't remember the password, actually. But we're going to log in anyway. Let's see what happens. Okay, so World of freaking Warcraft. But what about Warcraft 3? I purchased Reforged. I should be allowed to play it, right? Okay, great. That looks great. It looks like the client's updating. Okay, step 1. Update your BattleNet launcher and reload it if necessary. And then we also got to download Warcraft 3 beta. Oh yeah, fast download. No, slow download. Okay, do the slow download. That's okay. I just need the files. Give me the files, man. Your download is started. Okay, great. I don't care about your website. All right. We got to get this thing out of the screen. Okay, great. Yeah, get that thing, unarchive it, run the launcher, and now Warcraft will be in the games list. Otherwise, restart BattleNet. Is this done updating? It looks like it's. Oh, we got to restart right now. Okay. So. This is how to play 69 version, which is apparently some past version. Okay, he's not responsible for any damages. If we have any damages, he's not responsible. But that's okay, because I have created the Windows Koala Bear, who is in fact a victim of software counterfeiting. Even if I close this, I think it just pops back up, because this Koala Bear, he is taking care of that. He's responsible, okay? The Koala Bear is responsible. Just accept it. And with that, the Koala Bear even tells us the Blizzard Entertainment does not officially endorse the playing of Reforged for anyone but Windows Koala. Okay, so there you go. All right, great. So don't do this at home unless you're upside down and you have Windows Koala in front of you. Okay, great. So let's see. We got Warcraft Unlocker. Okay. Oh, does this only play on Windows 10? That is not acceptable. That is just not acceptable. We won't accept that. All right. So the Koala is going to protect you. Only compatible with client 69. Okay, sure. So we need client 69. So first, I guess we got to use this thing here to install this thing. Let's see. Okay, beta. I mean, what is this thing, right? x86-64. I mean, it looks like a beta. It has a launcher, but that's ridiculous. Where's the data? Where's the data, beta? Let's run this launcher. Let's just see what happens. Oh, yeah, I'm here. And what is my password? Can you guys even see me typing? No, because I'm upside down. Come on, I got it right the last time, didn't I? Hey, there you go. Warcraft Reforged Beta. So... if I get 13,452, I can't play it. That's terrible. Why would they do that? Alright, we're going to download it anyway. Let's give me some data indices. They're going to add my IP address to a list. They're going to cut me off. I should have used a VPN. Why didn't I do that? Koala Bear, why didn't you activate your VPN? Wait, Koala Bear, activate your VPN connection. Okay, yeah, it wasn't me. It was... okay, never mind. I don't have the VPN password. Get out of here. Downloading 12 gigabytes. Sure. Sure thing. Let's download the 12 gigabytes. So that looks like that's not going to work. So... 1369 version of the game. Oh, this is wrong. We need to get 1369. Okay, stop. Stop, Blizzard. Stop. I gotta get 1369. Just download it. Wait, it's a torrent? I don't have torrents. You stupid thing. How you can't open that? That's not a good idea. Alright, we'll see what happens with this one. I think that's gonna be the wrong one, though. We'll find out. Alright, great. Yeah, we're just installing Warcraft Reforged Beta right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to keep the video rolling until we get my 12 gigabytes. Okay, in the meantime, we need something else to do. So, what are we going to do in the meantime? I installed some kind of Warcraft on this computer. Maybe we could play a game of like old-timer Warcraft that'll just play fast. Somebody really wanted help with some old version. That's ridiculous. There we go. Warcraft. Let's play it right here. Oh, it's accidentally Reign of Chaos. Well, that's too bad. Nobody cares that it's Reign of Chaos. That's just fine. That's just fine. The most important thing is that we get this thing downloaded right here. Alright, great. What does it require? A disc? I just want to play Reign of Chaos. Ooh, it looked really great for a second there. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, no, don't give me that. Alright. Great. We seem to be having a little bit of lag visually. So let's make sure we set this to the highest settings. That'll fix it. Thank you, Koala Bear. That made it worse. That made it really bad. Koala Bear, why? Koala Bear, give me back my video card. Koala Bear, give me back my video card. What's this little pop-up down here? Oh, that's nothing. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna play a game, never mind me. Booty Bay. Oh, it isn't. Harrowing. This is harrowing to try to play Warcraft on this. Why does Reforged have such bad of FPS? I don't know. Alright, let me just keep going here. Boom, 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 boom. We're just going along, rendering the Dickens. This is a bad idea, it's lagging too much. How do I make it not lag? That's the key, that's what we need to do. Thought I gave this thing more processors. Sometimes you just gotta download more RAM, you know? It's a great thing to do. Here we go. Thank you, my peasants. Okay. I need you to build a farm. Build to farm. What is the hotkey? Come on, bro. It was not this bad before. Okay, we're gonna have to quit out of here and change the settings. Because that's just pretty bad. Okay, that was really, really laggy and bad. And I don't know why. So I thought we'll just go to this tab down here. And let's see if I can get more RAMs. Just download more. That doesn't have any RAM. What? No. Machine settings. Yeah, the system. How many processors? Yeah, we got 8 processors on this thing. It should be fine. Storage, RAM. What's my RAM? 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, that should play Warcraft just fine. 8 processors and 8 gigs of RAM. Like that's fine. That should be totally fine. Okay. Well, I got an idea. Let's go to this right here, and ooh, that's special. Okay, CMD. Edit paste. Great. That's not what I wanted you to do, though. CD to paste. Okay, so here's the Warcraft. Now, let's do Warcraft 3.exe-windowed. And a window. That's right. Windows. That is the operating system of this thing right here. Look at that. Here's what we gotta do, I think. Let's play it in a little tiny window so it has a really high frame rate. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh no, Windows Firewall. We'll just allow it some access right there. I was trying to interact with it, but I can't see anything. I don't see anything going on there. I don't think this is working. Alright, we're gonna choose close window on that one. Alright, we'll do this one windowed. How about that? Just trying to see if I can up the frame rate, you know? Hold on, this was working a second ago. What's the problem? Hey, there it goes. Kinda. About 800, 632 colors. You get more colors that way, right? I gotta tell you, this does not look like 800 by 600 to me. I'm really skeptical of that. Can we please go to a different resolution? It just doesn't. It does not accept change. It does not accept change. How's the install going, by the way? Oh, we're making great progress. We're making great progress. Okay. It looks like they want me to buy Windows 10. There we go. Yeah, see, I'll just play that. It's just really bad, and I don't know why. Kind of thought this game would play on toasters, and this should be like better than a toaster, but apparently not. There's a real toaster for you. I'm gonna minimize this window so it doesn't eat up graphics memories. I think that's what we gotta do. Let's close all the other windows. Oh wait, that was a bad idea. That'll close my description of what to do. Well, whatever. We'll find it again. We need to get all our FPS and keeping ourselves entertained while we wait.
Yes, my lord.
That's right, man.
Off I go then.
Off you go then.
Righto.
Right-o is right.
All right.
There we go. There we go. Get those peasants. Get them in the gold mine. Yeah, I don't need frame rate. I'm a patootie. I don't even know what that means. Who's your daddy? What is that font? Who's your daddy and what is that font?
Ready.
Seriously. Why is that the font?
Yes, my lord.
Who's your daddy and what is that font?
Job done. All right.
Alright.
What is
Let's
it?
see.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, that's just really bad frame rate. Okay, I got an idea. What if I run the game in OpenGL mode? OpenGL. It might be better, right? I mean, I don't know. What's my frame rate? You guys think the frame rate's slightly better? Like, I don't really know. I feel like it might be. Or it might not be. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Did you guys see that was really interesting? When I opened this and closed it again, I saw Thrall's face and some other stuff. I guess that's just nothing. Okay, I got an idea. Let's do /FPS. Oh, I got 3 FPS.
All right.
That's great. I can count them on one hand that way. 3 FPS.
Off I go then.
Alright. Off I go then. Okay, so that's pretty bad. Let's see if we can get... We'll just look up why it's slow while we continue our download, because clearly, yeah, extremely slow 3D in Ubuntu guest on VirtualBox. Great, that sounds like that applies to us. Oh, we need more VRAM. Okay, great. Let's get VRAM on here. Let's see. Oh, someone was trying to play World of Warcraft on here. That would be fun. Alright, apparently I need to increase the VRAM. We'll be doing that next. Alright, we'll be doing that next. Once we finish our installation here, we'll be doing that next. We'll increase the VRAM. We'll be doing that next. Alright. That sounds like a good idea. We'll be doing that next. Boom, 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 boom. Our most important goal of installing Warcraft 3 Reforged Beta is underway, so that's pretty good. We're installing it right here. That's what we need to do. That is exactly what we needed to do. Boom, 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 boom. Let's react to this right here. That'll give us some more entertainment. So look at that frame rate. It's a perfect frame rate on this video. It's fine. Actually, I take it back. That is an imperfect frame rate on this video. Ah! Frame rate. Orc's so mad about frame rate. The end. Well, we were downloading. We couldn't handle it. Oh, it looks beautiful. That little tiny size. Jane A in the morning. Fully remastered characters. Palidan. Uther Pendragon. It's a Demon Lord. Maps and campaigns. And that music's pretty good. And that UI's different. Reforged in 4K resolution because my computer here totally supports that. Thank you, Koala, for giving me 4K resolution. There you go. Supported by the Koala. Yeah, we want to run that. Hey,
we're too late. This entire city must be purged.
There you go. It has a play button. Let's see. What was that one of these we were reading before? There we go, this thing. Let's just pull that up again. And then we'll jump over here. Yeah, we need this thing. That's what we need, isn't it? Alright, we'll get this thing. Alright. WC3R unlocker. Sounds promising. So, let's see. Program files. Wait, where do they put it? Where's the gear? Where did they put it? Surely they didn't install over top of this one, no? What would this do if I click play? Does this notify Blizzard servers that I'm a bad guy? Okay, let's turn on this VPN right here. Yeah, okay, great. Now my VPN should be running. So in order to make sure that's running, let's close and reopen this launcher. And in the meantime, we're going to look at what's my IP address over here. Great. Just like the game version has to end in 69 and your IP address has to end in 69. And that's how you know you're doing it right. Just remember that, okay? Okay, Koala, remember that. It has to end in 69. Okay, great. The koala agrees. Alright, BattleNet. Why are there two? No, that's terrible. I don't know which one of these to run. Okay, BattleNet, and then what's the other BattleNet? I'm really curious. Open file location. Oh, there's the launcher or the not launcher. Okay. Sure, I'll use the launcher. That sounds fine. Sounds fine to me. We'll use the launcher. Okay, great. Wrong password. Okay. No! Why are you doing a security check? Do not do that. Okay? You do not want to do that. Nope. Nope, you do not want that. Alright, well, let me just make... I have to do something off screen over here in another window. So let me just do that. It's gonna take a second, just a brief second, and then yeah, after that we gotta get this magic security code. All right, great. Security code is this thing. Great. Okay, I'm secure as can be. So secured. All right, great. Good. Yeah, mostly what I wanted to get to is this play button right here. So now we have this play button, and we know that our IP address is what we want it to be. But it sounds like we don't want to use the play button. We want to use something else. How does that work? So what is this play button gonna do? Reforged. How about Warcraft Reforged? Warcraft30.exe. Is this the one I downloaded from the other people? It is. Okay, well that's just crazy. What's in build info? Let's check it out. Check it out. Build info. Does it end in 69? No, it doesn't. This doesn't end in 69. It's 4552, which is the same as this one right here. Options. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted right there. Let's give me the options, Blizzard. I need the options. Okay. Just give me the option. What? Is this even real life or is this just fantasy? The buttons don't even work? What the heck? Okay, okay. Maybe we'll just run that thing called Unlocker. Yeah, what does that do? Yeah, unlock it. What? We need to run that out of command prompt. I couldn't tell what it was doing. Okay, paste that there. Okay, great. Warcraft 3 unlocker. Great. That doesn't look like it did anything, if I'm being honest with you. So, where's Warcraft installed? How can it be installed if it's not here? Okay, first off, we need to show all the folders. And we need to do not hide operating system files. Okay, I know what I'm about, son. Okay, great. Thanks. Now let's see if it's in like Blizzard Entertainment, BattleNet, or something like that. I don't know. BattleNet agent? No. BattleNet setup. W32 logs. What's the logs? Start agent. I don't know. I really want to just click play on this stupid thing. I feel like you're not supposed to do that. Game Warcraft 3 is user downloads Warcraft 3 beta. Really? So maybe the one that I downloaded is where it ended up deciding to put the game? Oh my gosh, it did. That's really weird. Okay, so that changes some interesting things. First off, let's see. Extract files. Beta. We're going to call this Beta Redux. So what I want to know here, Beta Redux, really, is what is the version of the build.info that this thing came with? Did my code change it? It did. It used to be 3069 build info. So that's interesting. So why don't we just put that in this one again? Because clearly Blizzard tried to change it up on us. We don't want that. Okay, great. I just did exactly what I'm supposed to do. Probably not. It probably won't work. You can tell I don't know what I'm doing. And I just nuked my build of the game, but whatever. So, yeah, now we just go to... Ooh, that was Redux. No, not Redux. I want to go to the other one. Okay, let's see. This folder. There we go. Okay, CD. Warcraft 3 Beta. x86. Warcraft 3 Unlocker. And then what? He had a guide here. Dash launch. Dash region equals beta. Okay. Still didn't work. Okay. I don't know. Let's just run Warcraft as administrator. I mean, what's the problem here? Just run Warcraft. Oh, frick. It updated itself. It's too smart. They outsmarted us this time. Okay, I see what's up. Let's just click play. What are you going to do? It's not okay. No graphics. The graphic. Okay, we need more of that graphics RAM. Let's go get that graphics RAM right now. Sounds like we need that. We'll bookmark this page. This is my new best friend. All right, bookmark. Bookmark. Okay, bookmark this page. Done. Okay, and then bookmark this one too. Done. All right, great. Cool. All right, Koala, I need you to give me more graphics RAM. We're gonna download more RAM. Let's do it. All right. Why does shutdown do Microsoft updates? No. I don't want to do Microsoft updates. Don't do that. But you know what? You know how Microsoft is. You don't get a choice. They just make you do the updates. Good job, Microsoft. All right. While we're doing that, let's listen to some nice music in VLC Player. Nice little jingle. Ba-da-da. While we don't have the koala, I can be right side up. That makes sense. Microsoft here, taking over my computer. Let's hope they give it back. You never know. They might not give it back. They might just say goodbye and never give me the computer back. That's Windows. Meanwhile, in Utopia, things are going great. Oh yeah, this is what we should have done to entertainment. So while we're here, we can do Utopia. Bit of Warcraft going while we do Utopia. Oh, okay. Or not. Or we'll make my computer go in a psychedelic crazy town. That might happen too. Yeah, psychedelic crazy town. Look at how many FPS I have right now. I'm the lord of the frames. I'm a paladin. Am I a paladin? Let's play this. What is this? Actually, this might not be good. I don't know.
Let me face it that
Jorn the Redeemer. Yeah, you better redeem yourself.
for honor, for my people.
Oh, they're my ally. That's no fun. Okay, we're out of that game. Let's play on Haro. In fact, I got an even better idea. Let's play on Haro in Reign of Chaos. Right? We can check our Windows updates. Looks like it said 2 of 2. That's always good. That's what you want. Now, my computer's totally black. All the monitors went blacked out. We're just doing a little bit of loading here to get Warcraft going. For you guys, there's a little bit of blue flickering, but for me, it's not actually flickering, so that's good. Alright, let me just play as the human versus Night Elf. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to be the Night Elf. How's the updates done? Alright, so what we need to do is we need to download more RAM to the computer. So in order to do that, I don't see how to do that. So we're going to do what they said online. Which, okay. New idea. My computer's kind of going nuts. I keep seeing black and white and black and white and everything crazy. Now it's not crazy. Now here's Warcraft. It's like it was meant to be. Or maybe it's not how it was meant to be. But what do I know the difference? Looks great. What's my FPS? How many frames? I'm getting 60 frames. Okay. That's all you could ever need in life. Now, if we go back here, mostly what I'm trying to do is we're going to go to this thing. Let's go to our VBox file. VRAM size. Oh, the VRAM size is already 256. Okay, we're going to set it to 1024. That'll do it, boys. That'll get the VRAM. Yeah, now let's just jump over here. And we'll start up Windows again. What? Failed to open a session. VRAM size is too large. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. How is 1024 VRAM? That is not too large. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So what? We're already at the maximum VRAM size? Are you kidding me? So it looks like this is pretty hard to do, and it doesn't want to do what I want it to do. So that's kind of unfortunate. Doesn't look like it wants to work. Well, here's an idea. What if we put this down to 1024 megabytes? More like the kind of computer you'd have when I was young. This should be able to play this thing, right? Maybe we don't have 2D acceleration. We just have 3D acceleration. That solves it. That's all you need. And when it comes to this other stuff, processor, basically probably just have dual core, like a Pentium 4, something like that. There we go. Let's try that. It'll be so bad, it'll be good. Warcraft 3 is made for bad hardware. How could this fail? This can't fail. Okay? Perfect. Microsoft is grounded. Oh, they got rid of my desktop background because I didn't activate Windows. What nice people. Let's set it back. Yeah, let's just set it. Don't open Discord. Stupid computer. Quit out of that. Would you get rid of my koala picture? Did Microsoft not like it? You don't like the Windows koala? Look, bring it back. Bring it back. That's right, Windows koala. Okay, great. I got the Windows koala back. That's a good step forward. Now let's go back and run Warcraft 3.exe. That's more like it. I think it'll run better now because I lowered the settings, so it won't be tempted to try to overwork itself. Look at that. It looks totally beautiful. Oh my gosh. It looks completely beautiful. It worked. I just had too much RAMs. What's my FPS? It's like 20. That's beautiful. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I fixed everything. I wonder, do I still get 20 FPS if I make it full screen? This is amazing. Wait a second, how did it do that? That's so different. It's completely different. It's like night and day. It's beautiful now. Alright, let's see. Let's put it up here. And I don't like it. It's a bad choice. I'm at 1280 times 1024. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't know, I was kind of digging the 800 by 600, 20 FPS. It was really beautiful. Let's try it again. Oh, I just realized you guys can't hear me, can you? Looked like that music's too loud and you can't hear me. I don't know, it's probably true.
I bow to your will.
What's my FPS? Okay, FPS is 5 now. So it's significantly worse now that we're not on 800 by 600. So let's set it back to 800 by 600, which is just perfect and beautiful in every way. We'll do that. Let's do that. All right, let's see. We'll quit out of this, and we'll go to options. Well, you know what they say. If the guy who made... Oh, never mind. We're not going to talk about that. Let's do 640 by 480. That's a good one. Let's try that. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It looks fine. It looks like lots of frames per second. So many frames. I got like infinite frames. Look at that. I'm like a frame lord. I'm king of the frames. Look at, what's my FPS? Oh, I'm still getting like 5. Okay, so 800 by 600 is where it's at. Or something. Why is 800 by 600 so good? Let's see. By 600 frames. Oh, now I got 5 FPS again. Okay, it must be the 32-bit colors. That must be it. Must be that 16-bit colors is a significant performance enhancement. So let's try 16-bit colors on a big wide screen. Maybe that'll be really good. You never know when you need 16 bits of colors. Yeah. Oh, they don't even offer the high resolution 16-bit colors. Okay. But they offer this though. Somehow I get the feeling this isn't gonna have good performance. How about that? 1280, 1024. Just gotta make sure it all works, you know. And then if this one works, Reforged should still work, right? This is how that usually goes. What's my frames? Oh no, it's still like 7. I'm not getting 20 at all anymore. I don't know why. I was really digging at 20. Here's an idea. I wonder if I, yeah, if I get into this, and I exit out of it, maybe that'll make this get more frames. No, apparently not. Okay. Thanks for nothing, Linux. Why was the default so good then? Like, it literally defaulted to like 20 frames per second. I haven't been able to bring it back at all. I haven't been able to bring it back at all. Really. Let's see, options, video. I guess we just use the first one. Just that first one there, at the top of the list. And it had like 20 frames per second. Oh, I don't have any replays. I do have a replay? I guess I do have a replay. Well, that's different. Alright, default settings always have the best resolution anyway. It should be like 20 frames, right? How couldn't it be? Oh no, it's still like 10. I don't, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, we're just gonna close out of the game. And then we're gonna play Reforged. Come on, Reforged. You know you want to. Yeah, let's learn this launcher thing. Start BattleNet. Great. Good. Start Reforged. That's what I want you to do, computer. That is exactly what I want you to do. Start Reforged, start Reforged, everybody start Reforged. It says play on it, just do it. Why are you unable to initialize graphics? That's crazy. Don't, no. This is how we want Reforged. Just do it, remix. This is how we feel about Reforged. Nothing is impossible for the koala. What do you think, koala? Should we do it? Don't let your dreams be dreams, koala. Yesterday you said tomorrow, koala. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Retreat!
No graphics. Give me a break. Koala. I have a 2080 Ti. Koala. Do you even know what that means? No, Koala doesn't know what that means because he never heard of that before. So you can't play Reforged. Silly Koala. Silly Koala, are you even human? Okay. Okay, friends, I got a sandwich. And we just gotta do it. We gotta just do it. We'll just get Reforged.
Some people dream success. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Because, I mean, you don't want to let your dreams be dreams.
Or anyone else will quit. And you're not gonna stop.
We're not gonna stop.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Nothing is impossible. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Yesterday you said no. You're gonna wake up and
Work hard at it.
hard at it. You're gonna wake up and stop giving up. You're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Hard at it. You're gonna wake up and make.
Reforged, come true.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Let Reforged be dreams.
Yesterday you said tomorrow. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Yesterday is tomorrow. Reforged. I'm an advertisement. Advertisement.
Wake up and stop giving up. You're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Hard at it. Hard at it. You're gonna wake up and wake up. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Nothing is impossible. Do it. Make your dreams
All right.
come true. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it happen. We are gonna reforge the Dickens out of this koala. Koala, can you even handle this? I don't think the koala is gonna be able to handle it. Okay. We're gonna reforge the crap out of this koala. That's what we're gonna do. And you better believe it. I just gotta finish my sandwich. Okay. How do you reforge the crap out of a koala? That's a good question. Here's what we're gonna do. You see this right here? This is what we're gonna do. We're going to CP-R, and we're going to replicate the wine. First off, wine is a great program. Okay, great. I'm going to do that. That's great. Now, let me just go get one of these. Encore Warcraft Reforged and salt. That same thing. Here we go. Okay. On transmission default. Indeed. I never really do torrents. Let's look this up. I just basically never used torrent files before, and it irritates me that they're doing that. Because I was always told that if you get a torrent file, it'll just start serving it to other people. Like, if you start actually running applications on it to try to, like, decrypt it and download it from other people, it's not even encrypted. I think it's just an address, right? Anyway, if you start downloading it from other people, the implication that I was given was that you immediately become a server for the other people in some systems. I would want to use a system that was honestly telling me that that wasn't happening, and I really wish that they were straightforward about that. Like, how would I know that that wasn't happening, you know? They just don't seem very straightforward in telling me that that's not happening. Okay, here we go. Seems dumb. Wait, why is the OK box grayed out? This stupid thing. Alright, we're gonna open it in. Okay, this thing. Oh, they do tell you straight up. Okay. That's what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to tell me straight up that they were gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna not do that. No, what is that the only way to get it? That's just so stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We make a download as an upload. Like, what kind of retard? Okay, you're not supposed to use the word retard. I think they said that when I was in school. What kind of idiot? What kind of stupid idiot made this system? Okay, so I'm gonna agree to this, but only while running Wireshark, so I can watch the freaking packets that they're sending. Oh, okay, permission denied. That's right, I meant pseudo Wireshark. That means really serious Wireshark. Really seriously do it. Okay, great. So now we have Wireshark running. Now we have this virus running, which is apparently the only way to get this freaking file. And then we have Firefox running, which is just stupid. And there's all kinds of crapware going on here. So before I do that, let's just download the rest of this kind of crap. Let's see, yeah, we're gonna get W3R Unlocker. Yeah, let's download that, and we'll get that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get Reforged, okay? We got Warcraft 3R Unlocker. We got this special torrent to get the right version. Yeah, so basically that's pretty much it. And we got the unlocker thing. So yeah, let me just close this now. Okay. So this is the important thing here, right? Like can I clear this? Restart. Okay, yeah. Continue without saving. Okay, this is all my internet traffic. What are you doing? Who are we contacting? Why are we contacting them? Oh, Firefox is still open. One of the Firefoxes is still open. Well, let's close that. Okay, I don't want any Firefox open. Okay, we'll just close all of it. And restart. Okay, continue without saving. So what I did now is we got rid of most of the internet traffic. Oh, we didn't get rid of the internet traffic. We're sending UDP traffic all around the world. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? I mean, what is that? Ping. Something about ping. Is this the transmission application? Look, I just want to not have this thing be a virus, okay? 214, 184, 16. Who is this? Who are we talking to? Now, of course, I'm doing a lot of talking. Okay. Individual customers. The Russia Federation. Vladimir. Why are we talking to the Russian Federation? That must be because it's the only way to download this Reforged torrent thingy, isn't it? Okay, so let me first confirm. If I click cancel and I close this, am I then not talking to Russia Federation Vladimir? Because there's literally nothing else running on my computer that should talk to Vladimir, okay? There should be nothing else. There should be nothing else talking to Vladimir, okay? I'm just gonna close all the other little windows here. I'm gonna close that one. I'm gonna close this one. Okay, no more Vladimir. Let's just reset. I want to make sure we're not still talking to Vladimir, okay? Shouldn't be doing that. There would be no reason that we should be doing that. Okay. Great. Great. Look at that. That's my internet traffic. That's beautiful. No internet traffic, okay? That's what it should be. Now, while still having no internet traffic, let's go to my downloads section and let's just see if we could get this torrent file. It's called Warcraft 3 beta thingy. I guess we don't. So I'm going to open Firefox, which of course is a huge amount of internet traffic. And we're going to go back to Encore Reforged thingy. Encore Reforged Warcraft install. One more time, but here's what we're going to do differently this time. Okay, we're going to go to this thing, we're going to get this stupid torrent, and we're going to download the stupid torrent, and we're going to save the file to my computer. There you go. Yeah, we'll just save the file on my computer. That's right. That's what we need. All right. Great. Because now I can close Firefox, which is really noisy in my internet traffic. And we can just sit there and watch. What is my internet doing? Okay? We can just watch. It's still talking to that. Who is that? Why are we talking to that? Who is... Oh, is that... Oh, that's simple service discovery. That's my router. The source is the router. The router just wanted to know I was here. That's okay, router. It's me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's me. Alright, what is this thing doing over here? That's Wireshark? No. No, that's not Wireshark. Okay, that's video recording. So right now, only the router. The router just said, hey, what's up? Nothing is up, router. Nothing is up. Nobody's here. No simple service discovery for you. Okay. We could just sit here silent. Just sit here silently. No internet traffic. What a beautiful thing. You can't do that on Windows. It always talks to Microsoft. Oh, we got something. Okay. The router broadcasted out. He's wondering where is 1.4. Okay. Well, nobody replied, so that's what you get, router. There is no 1.4. I don't know if that's like my phone, but clearly it's turned off. Okay, so when I double click this thing, boom. Okay, huge amount of traffic. IPCon, CTL, IPCon. What is all this crap? Okay. So we talked to the router a little bit. And then I talked back to the router. PS device. Okay, but this didn't go outside of the building here. We're just talking to the router, unless the router went outside the building. Debian, Ubuntu, just wanted to talk. Get the WPS device, and what? He sent it back. He sent me the WPS device, right? Yeah, okay. And he sent like an XML file that says what? Some kind of device thing? Wi-Fi Alliance org. Okay, we were just wondering if it's the Wi-Fi Alliance. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. And then transmission. Okay, the transmission app is open and it's talking. Alright, you better believe it. It's talking to transmissionbt.com. So that's happening. That's happening. His IP address ends in 59 or 88. So it looks like we talked to both of those. We talked to 59 and we talked to 88. And then 6288. Well, what is this after that? 6288. It told me to talk to somebody else. It's weird. While this program is open, it's talking to somebody and you can't really tell who it is. You can't really tell what it's doing. That's pretty smart. Find nodes. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, here's my idea. We're gonna take this transmission thing. We're gonna download this stupid thing, and then we're gonna nuke it, and we're gonna get rid of the stupid transmission thing. Because I don't know, why would they build it this way? The only reason they built it this way is to trap users into pushing I agree on something stupid and horrible. So we should be able to see transmission running on my computer, and that's great. Transmission GTK. Okay, now if I take away the grep, you can see that transmission GTK doesn't have any child processes. It's just looking at Warcraft Reforged. So if I click I agree, it should install Warcraft Reforged over here. Okay, great. So we're gonna do that. I guess we're gonna put it in downloads. That's actually not a good place to put it. Let's not put it in downloads. Let's put it in other. Yeah, let me choose. I want to choose, okay? Yeah, Etheler .wine. Come on, I just want to enter a folder path. Why does this have to be hard? Why does this have to be hard? Meanwhile, back there, you can see a lot of traffic is probably going by. We might review the video footage of that later too, because scrolling up through all that's going to take a long time. Come on. Come on, me. I just want to go to Ether, and I want to go to a particular folder. And why doesn't this let you enter a folder path? What horrible person would make this thing not let you enter a folder path? It's just cruelty. Okay, we'll put it in downloads, and then I'm gonna move it. So yeah, we'll just make a new folder in here called Russia Reforged. Yes. Moving to the trash. No. There's no moving to the trash. Either get rid of it or don't. Okay. Oh, that just scrolled this. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, just put it on normal. Okay. Go. Do. Oh, there's no other peers. Wow, big surprise, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Nobody else wants to do the uploading thing. Which, you know, I see why. I'm not planning to do the uploading thing. Oh, there's 31 peers. What the heck? There's 35 people that have Russian Reforged Warcraft? Are you joking? You're joking me right now. Like, what kind of ridiculous thing is that? That's ridiculous. Okay, well, I'm going to let this download. And then we're not going to do anything else, so we can just see this internet traffic, and we can see it stop when I stop downloading. That's one of the keys here. And presumably is going to upload too, because they're stupid like that. And then we're going to unagree. I'm going to unagree to the license once I'm done with this. Okay, the whole point is we're leaving the video stream recording until we have Reforged. So that's what we're doing. Now, I got that other copy of Reforged, but it wouldn't play because it said the graphics, it couldn't do my graphics. So we're going to get this one right here. That's what we're going to do. You better believe it. It'll be Russian Warcraft, so I won't be able to read it. But that's okay, because I should be able to just click play game, right? What more do you need? I don't know. I don't know what more you need. Alright, should we play this little guy while we're waiting? I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. That's a waste of time. I got a better idea, actually. While this thing downloads, let's do some programming. You know? I really like programming. It's fun. Programming is fun. So let's make a little game with a little guy in an ASCII grid who just kind of walks around when I hit the arrow keys, right? I should be able to do that. A challenge is going to be, how do you do arrow key movement in the terminal? Maybe I don't know how to do that. Well, that's just silly not knowing how to do that. But I can't Google it. Okay. What's that thing called? This like CTTY or something like that. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just make something. That's better than making nothing. Let's see. So we're gonna go to source, repos, fun. That's a good one. Let's cd to fun. Okay, hello.cpp. Let's make game.cpp. It's some kind of game, right? We'll get some C standard IO in there, some C standard libs. I don't know. Maybe include streams, something like that. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Then we'll have a main. Standard colon C out. Hello. Or we could even do standard colon Endel. Endel is great, isn't it? Alright. Return 0. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, great. Now. Okay, it's not called streams. I think it's maybe called IO stream. That sounds about right. Great, now I can make my game say hello. It's getting good. It's getting good. Let's make it full screen. Big. Just nice big full screen one here. So I made my little game say hello. So the next thing is we need to get like some input. Right? So like let's make string test equals cin. Can I do that? And then standard cout test. I don't think that's how that works, but I don't really remember. You guys probably know better than me. Okay. String is not declared in this scope. Okay. It's alright, C++. We'll have the STDs. Just use the STDs. Okay, great. So we have that. We have that. It's been a long time. I don't think you can do any of this, but let's find out. Okay, cin. So we can't do cin like that. Here's what we're gonna do: string test, and then test gets cin. Maybe. No. How about cin pushes something into test? I mean, it's supposed to be something like that, right? Hi. Yeah, there we go. Because now we can get the cin. That's really important. If you can get cin like that, let's check on our download. All right, this download is going to take a really long time. So we'll just let it keep going. So we got cin. And that's great. And now that I have cin going on right there, I should be able to input things. So we can make a game. So now the question is, what should a game be about? Let's make a game where you gotta guess something to do with Reforged. Like how long until they give me the beta? Yes, let's do that. Okay, so the way that we're gonna do that is hello, guess how many days until beta? And then basically we gotta generate a random number. So is there like rand? Let's just cout rand. I don't know, I mean that might work, right? Oh yeah. 20. Okay, great. Yeah, I made a random number. That looks pretty good. So if we look back at man rand actually, what is like returns? What? There's no returns. Oh, man 2 rand. Man 3 rand. Okay, here we go. Pseudo random number generator. We'll go to the return section. Return value. Return a value between 0 and rand max. srand returns no value. Okay. Rand and srand perform POSIX conform to POSIX specification. Okay, great. Rand and srand in the Linux C library use the same random number generator as random srandom. Oh, we have to use random instead. Well, that's interesting. Random. Okay, I didn't know that. And it's standard lib.h. And it returns a long int. Well, okay, sure. So, I should be able to use that. So, random. How dumb is random? Be a bigger number. maybe. That's like the same number. Oh, it's fixed C. It's the same number. That's a good random. All right. That's how many days until beta right there, right? 1,804,289,383 days. Exactly. That's exactly what you expected. All right. So basically, we could do random modulo 35, and it should be a random number counting up to 35 every time. Right? Let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. 1 days. Oh, it didn't keep printing. Oh, I know why it didn't keep printing. That's because we need to do endl over here. Which is also interesting in that it points out an issue of time prioritized stuff. I'm not sure. Precedence. The issue of precedence. It looks like it worked though. 811.258. Great. Great. Okay, and then it repeats back to me what I said. So this gives us some random numbers. And the question is, can we figure out how many days until beta? How are we doing? We're not even halfway there. All right, we're not even halfway there. Great. That gives us a lot of time for this game. A lot of time for this game. So I get the random numbers. You know, I get the random numbers. Let's make it. There's a programming exercise when I was in college. They always made the noobs do. I missed out. I never had to do it, but the noobs had to do it. And the idea is this. The idea is the human picks a number, and then they always type, is it larger or smaller than something? And the computer guesses it. And the computer should be able to guess it in a logarithmic number of guesses on the basis of binary search. So can we do that? Now, I'm not going to be writing very good code because it's been a long time since I did C++, and I don't really care. But let's do it. So basically, we need some kind of a function, right? That's going to ask the user, is it more or less than some certain value? You know? And so in order to do that, I think we need a value. So we could use a long int, but long int's silly, and C is a horrifying language. So I can just pound define integer to mean long int, and then I can put integer over here. How brilliant is that? And then it's like Warcraft 3 language. Great. Integer. That's horrifying. Don't ever do that in your college projects. Pound define integer like that. Don't ever do that. It's a joke. I'm doing it as a joke for Warcraft, but whatever. All right, we're gonna ask integer x. So the question is, then we ask the human, is it more than x, right? And we ask the human that, and then we give them an end of line, and then the human has to decide. So let's make a choice, a string choice that the human decides, and then we'll put into that choice the C programming language input into the choice, so the human chooses that, and then they can either say yes, no, or they can confuse us. So that's what we can do. We can say if choice equals yes, then I'm used to print like standard C. Okay, great. You chose yes. Or we can also say else if choice equals no. Okay, great. You chose no. I wonder if I could do like choice equals choice dot lower. Like 2 lower? Let's see. Man lower. Man 2 lower. Man string. Okay. How do I lowercase a string? I forget, and I don't want to use the internet. So that way my Wireshark data is accurately only this UDP data. And then anything that is not the UDP data, I can question greatly. Like this TCP data, what is this? I have no idea, to be honest. All right, let's just keep scrolling up. You see any like domain name queries or something? We'll know I'm doing something crazy. All right, yeah, that looks like a lot of data, and I don't really know what it's doing. So I guess that means it is what it is. All right, sure. Just as long as we keep downloading, I don't really care that much. All right, great. And we'll go back here, and we'll go back here. Okay, I was trying to do man 3 string, man 4 string, man 2 string, man 5 string, man C string. I wanted to get C++ strings. How do you get that? Okay. C++ language options. Is there a help documentation on all this C++? Okay, that looks gross. So now look at that. All right. Let's just go back to trying things. So all I was trying to do is check lowercase. We're just gonna not do that. C out. Okay, great. Actually, not great. You confused me. What is choice? Is it yes or no? Okay, great. So here's one option. Is let's just try to go with that 2 lower. G++ dash O game.cpp. Oh, there's no 2 lower function. 2 lower, probably not. All right. Lower. No. Man, CXX11. There's got to be a better way than that to get. I guess it uses the online C++ docs. That's probably what people do. Why is there not a way to just see that? Well, you know what? We can make it happen. You can always do it the hard way. Okay, here's what you do. String 2 lower. Actually, we can just make... Well, how do you want to do that? So... Yeah, let's just make void lowercase. String my string. Okay, and this is going to lowercase the string. All you do is you say first, what's your delta? So we're taking capital A and we're going to lowercase a. So you want to do final minus initial, right? So that should be the difference between capital A and lowercase a. Whatever that number is, one of them is bigger than the other, and it doesn't matter whether it's a negative number or a positive number. All that matters is that you do final minus initial, which means I got it backwards. I did initial minus final. That's really silly of me. I apologize. Final minus initial, right? I think that should do it. Because then what you can do is you can say for int I is 0, I less than my string dot length, or is it dot size? We'll find out. String length. And you know what else, actually? Let's make int1 equals my string dot length. So basically we do something like that. There's no way this is necessary, but I just don't remember the function name. I'm not even sure length is a valid function name. We just say my string bracket I if C is greater than or equal to A and C is less than or equal to Z, then it's just a mental exercise while we wait for the download. Okay, great. Download's still going. C is greater than A and C is less than Z, then C minus equals delta, or plus equals delta. Yeah, plus equals delta. So then, having done that, we should be able to say my string I equals C, and that should lowercase it all. So then I should be able to say lowercase choice. And the ampersand in my arguments shouldn't pass by reference, so it should work. If dot length is a function, it might not be. Oh, lowercase was not defined in the scope. Oh, how could I forget? In C, you have to put it above if you're going to use it. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I didn't call the function. Okay. Okay. So what's the function name? Ask. Okay. Void ask integer x. So this is going to allow me to then at the end of this, instead of all these random numbers and all this, that was a good test. But now we're moving on in life. Yeah, even this we could get rid of. There we go. We're just going to ask 100. Okay, great. Wait, I didn't recompile it. There we go. There we go, recompiled. Is it more than 100? Yes. Okay, great. You chose yes. Is it more than 100? Yes. Okay, great. No. Okay, great. You chose no. Yeah, no. Not great. You confused me. What is yeah? Is it yes or no? Interesting. But it only got yeah. It didn't get yeah, no. Well, that's probably an issue. Also, the whole you confused me is missing an envelope over here. That was what that percent sign was about. Great. So, is it more than that? If it is more than that, then, well, then I guess you guess upward, don't you? So just ask x times 2. But if it's less than that, this is the rudimentary thing, and this is wrong. Don't do it this way. Do not do it this way. If you actually are tasked with this in a programming class, don't do it this way. Yeah, but this should be kind of like infinite loop. Of course, the only problem is it's using recursion, and recursion irritates people. So instead, let's make a bool ask. Sorry, in Java they call it boolean. So this is bool ask. So then what we're going to do is we're going to have bool greater equals false. I suppose that probably means I need to get include bool, something like that. Cbool? Cbool? I don't know. Might be cbool. Which points out this is actually false. So greater equals false, and then greater equals ask. And then what you can do is instead of this nonsense, we can just do a return value. Return true. Okay, return false. And then this one here, we're just gonna exit -1 because it's broken. So let me go back up to the top, and we're gonna say integer number equals 100. We're gonna ask the number. And integer last number equals 100. So there's a couple things I did wrong actually. In order to do this right, we need to have a concept of a minimum and maximum bound. That's how that works, right? Because otherwise you can't do it correctly. So it can only be up to 100. I think that's what it means. So we're going to say 100 is our maximum. And then you have your minimum and maximum bound. How are we doing? We still got time. You have your minimum and maximum bound. And what you're going to do is you're going to ask the user is the greater than or less than the thing in the middle, and that lets you chunk out the greater half or the lesser half. That's actually what you should do. What I was doing before is like kind of a joke, stupid thing that's not right. So I was just kind of like brainstorming, you know. Great. So that means that we actually, instead of the number, we actually want to have min val and max val, right? And how many days till beta? It might be 0, it might be 100. So then we're going to ask min val plus max val over 2, the median point between them, right? And that's what we actually ask the user. And then while min val not equal max val or something like that. That's not the correct terminating condition of the while loop. It's just like I'm brainstorming. It's like kind of close to the right terminating condition of the while loop. So we ask them the value over 2. Then if it is in fact greater than the middle, then min. So yeah, let's actually have integer middle, basically. And then what you can do is say middle equals this whole thing right here, right? And then I can say if greater, min val equals middle. Else, max val equals middle. And then you just keep asking the user that. And then at the end, we're going to say cout. Okay, the number of days until beta is, and then what do you put? That's the hard part, right? I'll just put the min val for now because I forget. That's wrong. It's so wrong. This whole thing is wrong, but we're just having fun, okay? We're just having fun. I know it's wrong. cbool is not the name of the Boolean package. I'm just gonna put Boolean in there. Okay, what is standard bool? Or what, maybe I just don't even need it. Maybe I don't even need it. Oh. False. Okay. False. Okay, %s false, false g. %s true, true g. Okay, great. Great. Is it more than 50? No. Oh, I hit MP. I meant to type no. Okay, no. Okay, great. You chose no. Is it more than 25? Well, let's pick a number. What's our number? How about 17? I'll just pull a number out of it. I want to see how close it gets to 17, given the really badly written code that I wrote just as a test. I was just messing around, right? Is it more than 25? No. Is it more than 12? Yes. So we go to 18. Is it more than 18? No. It's less than 18. Is it more than 15? Yes. Is it more than 16? Yes. Is it more than 17? No. Is it more than 16? Yes. Is it more than 16? Yeah. Okay. So we got in a loop, and like I said, we got the wrong terminating condition. It didn't stop when we got to that point. So how are we going to know when to stop, right? If I ask them the middle value, and they say it's greater than the middle value, but if the middle value equals the min value, then it's the max, right? So at some point, if they say it's greater, then if the middle value equals the min value, then it's safe to assume that we want to give them the max, right? So I guess we need an integer result, and when we're going to exit, we need to have an integer result. Although that's not what you want. You don't want to do an integer result. So actually just break out of that, but then we'd have to give them the max, which we can't do. This is why this shouldn't be hard for me. That's the part that really gets me about this. Shouldn't be hard. I'm going to copy out all of this, and we're just going to make a function that returns an integer result, query result, basically. And this is just going to query from the user the result, doing all of this. So, okay, the number of days until beta is query result. Except you don't want to do that. We actually want to do integer result equals query result. That keeps it in order so we know it happens first. There's some special rules about it otherwise. So we query the result. How are we doing? We're getting close. All right, we query the result. which if the middle equals the minimum and it's greater, and they said it's greater than that, but the numbers are the same, they're one apart, then return the min val, really, right? Or if they say it's less, if at any time the two values are equal, then we're going to return min value, right? What are the possible cases here? So get down to where we either have two numbers, in which case we give them the lower of the two because the integer rounds when we take half. If that happens, we have the lower of the two. So if they say it's greater, then you give them the bigger one. If it's greater than that, you give them the bigger one. If they say it's not greater than that, you give them the smaller one. So in the else case, middle equals min val, then, well, see, but in this case, max val equals middle, which brings it down. So that case, you escape out of it anyway from the terminating condition that I set up. But that doesn't happen in this greater case. So we have that special case in there. So we get that. But what happens if this is actually wrong? I said return min val, but I think actually we need to return max val in that case. That's the interesting thing. Otherwise, if it's less, and you're in the special case. Now, here's another question. What if you have three things? So a plus b over 2 is probably the one in the middle, right? Like this is 2 and this is 4. 2 plus 4 is 6, over 2 is 3. So you get the one in the middle. So when that happens, and you're in the middle, if you say it's greater, then you got to give them the max. If you say it's smaller, you got to give them the min, I would think. Do we do that anyway? If we say it's greater, then we'll ask one more time on the middle of the max, in which case we'll get down to the correct sort of corner case. I think it might work. I think it might work. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I'm probably missing something, but let's... Oh, query result was not just in the scope. Okay, okay. We gotta give a little function prototype up there. That's okay. I've done that before. All right. Is it more than 50? No, it's 17. Is it more? No, it's 17. Yes. It's more than. Is more than 18? No. Yes. Yes. Is it more than 17? No. Is it more than 16? Yes. It's 17. There you go. Now the computer's starting to figure out how to win at this game. Okay, let's pick more numbers. Plus Endel is up there. Let's add an intro. Hello. I will now guess how many days until beta. Please just answer these questions. Oh, the torrent is complete. Okay. Torrent is complete. Yeah, it is sending to peers. Scum. Okay, so now comes the big question. After all this downloading, is it still going? We're sending back a lot of port unreachable traffic. In other words, I just agitated the heck out of the universe. Interesting. Really interesting. So I think what this is, what I'm seeing, is the rest of the whole world is like trying to get the data from me now, but I closed the application. So they're mad. They're like, why did you close the application? Now I'm getting pigeon spammed by traffic that was previously not there. Can I just go back to my little guessing game? That's way more fun than worrying about viruses. Okay, way more fun than worrying about viruses. Okay, let's run it one more time. How many days until beta? I think there's probably 74 days until the beta. Is that more than 50? Yes. Is it more than 75? No. Is it more than 62? Yes. 68? Yes. 71? Yes. 73? Yes. 74? No. It's more than 73. Yes, you already asked me that. So it's wrong because it asked 73 twice. That's the problem here. Oh, that should be fixed. So here's the question. How do you fix that case? Well, once I tell it it's more than 71, we put the min at 71. That's actually stupid. We should put the min one above 71, right? Seems like that makes sense. If it's greater, then the min val should actually be middle plus 1. Or something like that. Actually, yeah, here's a better idea. If the middle equals the min val. No, yeah, I think it should be middle plus 1. Doesn't it seem like, because we said it's greater than that. So, like, it has to be at least that plus 1. So let's do that number again. 74. Yes, more than 50. No. Yes. 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 No. More than 73. Yes. 74. Okay, great. So that time we got it in 6 guesses. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. 7 answers. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 answers. So we made it take less answers. We're innovators. Unfortunately, you can see from my internet traffic that I'm still being spammed by the rest of the whole planet out there. Wow. Remind me to never use torrents. Like, we went from 0 traffic to a huge amount of garbage traffic. And they're all just getting destination unreachable to me. I mean, I think if I do this transmission, the router asked, am I still there? Yeah, I'm still there. Oh no, I asked the router. Is the router still there? Okay. I mean, so much spam. This is ridiculous. My computer is being bombarded by all of Russia, and they all want Warcraft. And I turned it off. I'm not sending it back to them. I'm like, oh, port unreachable. That's crazy. Please make it stop. Please, please make it stop. Okay. I think it's time for some Reforged. We got good at our guessing game, so let's do that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cp-r Russia Reforged into .wine program files. No, drive C program files. And we'll put Russia Reforged in there, in the program files. So we're not even running the one that the torrent knew about, which I can then destroy, making the torrent break. Maybe. I think it's already broken, right? I mean, none of these requests are getting through to me. All these other people on the earth who all want the torrented Reforged, I'm sending back to all of them. We can see it right here. I'm sending them. Oh, that's unreachable. That's unreachable. That's unreachable. I'm not giving you Reforged anymore. My torrent is turned off. Get out. Okay, great. So we shouldn't have ever used that thing to begin with. But we're going to get what we're looking for. So I replicated this Russia Reforged folder. And now I'm going to move Russia Reforged to be Russia Reforged X. Great. That's a good thing. So now we have Russia Reforged X, which is great. And now we just need to copy Warcraft 3 Unlocker to line drive C. This is pretty much, I think, the plan, right? You put it in Russia Reforged, and you put it in Warcraft 3 Beta, an X64 folder, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. Okay, tilde.line, tilde drive C. Yeah, let's drive C right there, and then we're going to go to Program Files, and then we're going to go to Russia Reforged. So here you go. So the interesting question is, what is forge.exe, and how do I use it, and can I use it? x86 64. So the first thing that comes to my mind is that whatever I'm going to do, I should probably do it off of the internet. So all these little torrent spammer people are all trying to talk to me, and they're all spam. So let's just go up here to wired connected. Okay. And just turn it off. That way, there's no more internet, right? How are you querying Daisy Ubuntu? I turned it off. That's really interesting. I told it to turn it off, and they're trying to art me, and I didn't reply. So basically, I'm no longer replying. Nothing will be sent from 1.3, other than I don't know why we queried daisy.ubuntu.com after I turned that off. That's really sketchy. But after doing that, we can now see that in theory the world won't send to me anymore, because when they do, I'll ignore it, because this thing should think that it's turned off, wired off, right? So that should be really good for me, because now now that that's pretty much off, we should be able to just run Reforged all day with no risk of Blizzard knowing about it and no risk of unintended update. Okay, who is... They're trying to get me. They're trying to get me. They said, where am I? I'm not answering you, okay? I'm not there anymore. I turned it off. That's really interesting. I still see the incoming traffic, but I'm not there anymore. So when I play this Warcraft thing, it should still say that I'm not there anymore. That should be the key. Yeah. So let's just run Wine Warcraft 3.exe. What's the worst that could happen? I have no idea. Russian BattleNet. But there's no outgoing traffic because I turned off the internet. Right? Brilliant. Well, okay. Here's a new idea. Let's close that. Okay. Is there anything running under Wine? There is stuff running under Wine. There's a lot of stuff running under Wine still, including the Warcraft launcher. That is just the worst. They launch all these things, and then they don't turn them off anymore. Yeah, app policy thingy. We're still running. Oh, there we go. It stopped running. Okay, so it was running, but now it's not running. Okay, great. So we're going to go to... what is Forge? What is... what happens if I run Forge? What is that thing? I saw somebody do this where they copied Forge and they put it in the Warcraft beta folder in x86 64. I have no idea how that works, so let's try it. We still haven't had any outgoing traffic, right? Yeah, no outgoing traffic. Okay, Wine Forge. Now we're Forge, right? No, okay. Warcraft unlocker.launch. What was it? Locale? Region equals beta. Assertion failed. Abnormal program termination. Is any of this stuff still running? No, none of it is running. Presumably. So, presumably, because who really knows? So that's Russia Reforged. But that's different from... I could probably go in here and go to BattleNet. And maybe we'll have more success if I have BattleNet running at the same time. Or BattleNet launcher. Yeah, just run the BattleNet launcher. You have to do that, right? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, come on. It failed. Okay. We're not going to send it to Blizzard. I'm not on the internet. Okay? That's just the worst. Why is it failing? Okay, Russia Reforged. You just want it to run. Why would you make it so hard to run? You're so bad. They are such bad of people at making things. They made it not run. Alright, Warcraft launcher. Run that one. I have no idea what that button does. But I think we're gonna click it anyway, aren't we? Apparently it didn't work. I need somebody to tell me what that says. I got no idea. Alright, I got no idea what that says. So the button must not do anything. It doesn't seem like that button does anything. Otherwise, it would be doing it. Okay, wait. Why did that grab the focus again? Okay, Warcraft Reforged. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sure. Why did none of these programs do anything? Client. Okay, line Forge. Okay, line Warcraft 3. Window. Mode. Windowed. Agent 6825, stupid agent, you should be running. I need more agents. I need more agents. Create more agents. Wonder how hard somebody worked to make this thing run. Like, what on earth are they doing? You know? Oh, we went to the same thing. Okay. Some blah 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 blah. Ham Blizzard. Okay, Ham. Thank you. Ham Blizzard. Alright. Alright, it looks like I was defeated by a ham and by Blizzard. With a button that clearly does not do anything, unfortunately. As far as I can tell. So, I guess we're just gonna click that little magic button, which doesn't do anything. And we're gonna run, I don't know, Warcraft Unlocker.launch Warcraft 3 EXE. Unknown heap type schema. I mean, what the heck does that even mean? Launch Forge. No, that didn't work. Okay, no launch. No, still didn't do anything. Okay, Forge. I mean, it did something, but I don't know what it did. Deregister event source. Okay, yeah, you can't report anything. I turned off the internet. So, too bad. You will not be reporting anything. Message. Failure processing application bundle. Failed to determine location for extracting embedded files. Path. Okay, Forge. A .NET Core application failed. It actually does have meaningful messages. Failure processing application bundle. Failed to determine location for extracting embedded files. A fatal error was encountered. Cannot extract contents of the bundle. So basically what you're telling me is that if I do special Redera log, special Redera.log, and we put 2 in there, is it 2 in there? No. That just makes a file called 2. Alright. So wait, what if I do 1 to special Redera.log? That was blank. Yeah, okay. So how do I make it go? That's the problem, right? How do I make it go? There's got to be someone on the internet that has this figured out. I have another computer to my left. Let's try to wake it up. Alright, let's try to wake it up. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna wake it up. Alright, you guys aren't gonna be able to see this very well, but I have another computer at my desk. And we're getting that computer. And basically, I'm gonna try to get, it also has another mouse. I should be able to just type Firefox in a command window, and it should give me Firefox. This other computer is like a very, very crazy computer. So now I'm on Firefox, and what I want to do is search Reforged Russia forge.exe, and let's see if somebody talks about. I think there was a video on this, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? We're gonna go to youtube.com. Run Reforged forge.exe. Run Warcraft 3 Reforged. Warcraft Reforged Russian beta how-to. Book of Flames. That's all we got. It doesn't say anything about how. Book of Flames, you meanie. Tell us how. Here's something in Russian. Blah, 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 Reforged. I can't tell what they're saying. But it's just a video of them playing it. It's not a video of how to set it up. Okay. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Dum shooba dooba dooba. Okay. Warcraft Reforged. How to install Warcraft Reforged Russian beta. Okay. Well, let's just read what they have to say. You say you can easily change the language inside of the GUI that I don't want to run, frankly. Okay, well, I believe them. To their credit, I believe them. I just don't want to do it. Okay. Oh, you can do locale ENUS. Well, let's do that. Okay. Line Warcraft 3 locale ENUS. Yeah. What you gonna do about that, Blizzard? Nothing. Nothing. It's still in Russian. Okay. Great. Perfect. Doesn't seem to work. I think I need the launcher. I think that's what I need. But in order to do all that, I really need a new hard drive in my computer to sandbox it for this Russian version so that it doesn't like scum my computer with weird Russian software. I guess it's probably fine, but I just really kind of want to be doing it in a reasonable way. And I don't know what that would be. Come on, computer. What is your malfunction? Failed to load Vulkan library. Co-create instance EX. Apartment not initialized. I got this far, it just didn't do anything more. Oh, I tried again to run agent. Still didn't. Well, now I'm distracted by some junk on that other computer monitor and a stupid ad because its ad blocker isn't good enough. Which is just sad, frankly. But, yeah, I was just wondering why and how does this thing not launch? Oh, it failed to launch the agent again. You can see right there, it wanted to. It really wanted to, but it didn't. Okay. Well, there's something I'm doing wrong here. So they say use launch on Warcraft 3 EXE. Oh, whoa, what did it do? They're right. They were right. Something is happening. All my monitors was, oh. Blizzard browser has encountered a serious problem and needs to close. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, okay. That's not that bad. I'm kind of okay with that. So dash launch just makes it launch. That's new to me. I didn't know that. This is the beginning of our new good times. Also, whenever I click this Warcraft icon, an angel gets its wings. So let me just Alt F4 that. Where did that pop-up go? I gotta click Don't Send on that pop-up or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Close. Okay, so that had a problem with this browser thing. Oh yeah, just close it. Just still close it. Just 100% close it. That's okay. Just close it out. Oh, it's like always doing that. Okay, look, we need to Alt F4 inside. Alt F4X. Maybe they didn't implement that. Quit. I told it quit. Oh, great. It quit right when the resolution was bad. Are you kidding me? Okay, so my computer got really upset with me about this. So, basically, whoa! My other computer just started really complaining about Firefox. I gotta close Firefox over here. What's the deal? Shift, exit, escape. There's supposed to be some way to like end the program. We got blew up Firefox. Okay, that was the other computer had a command line prompt kind of like this, and it started spewing out things from Firefox. I didn't know why, so good that that's over. Why does this monitor not work anymore? So obviously, I'm a step forward and 2 steps back. That's what I think. Let's see if we have any EXEs running. Doesn't look like we do. So mostly, I just need to go to NVIDIA settings, and I need to just reset this one right here. Should be on whatever is the max. Auto. Yeah, just go to auto. Do that and apply. Okay, great. We're going to blink out. We're going to come back again, and I've kind of hopefully fixed the resolution issue. Okay, great. So mostly, I'm amazed because a second ago, it looked like we might actually be able to succeed. That when I ran Warcraft 3 launch, that somehow that worked, and I don't understand why. So if I'm in this folder, or /Warcraft 3 unlocker, Warcraft 3 exe -launch, permission denied. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We gotta use wine on that one. No, meta heap settings not met. There's something wrong with Warcraft 3 unlocker. Well, here's one thing we need to do. Region equals beta, locale equals ENUS, and most importantly, window mode windowed. Must be windowed, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's in a window. Warcraft 3 beta in a window is my Doge. But apparently it's really mad about Blizzard browser. I don't know why it has to be that way. I can see the mouse. So we have that. But it doesn't seem to want to do anything more than that. Details? It didn't show the details. So it's trying to do stuff which is not succeeding at all. And I don't understand why. I really don't understand why. Well, let me go back to Google searching things. If I'm on Google, let's see, and I want to search up. What do I want to search up here, though? I really want to search up the question of blizzardbrowser.exe has encountered a serious problem and needs to close. Okay, let's see. Blizzard browser has encountered a problem. It needs to close. Warcraft 3 beta. Blizzard browser exe. Warcraft 3 beta? I don't know. I'm using a translated version of a page. We're translating Russia to English. And I am not a robot, and I have to pick out all the bicycles. So I'm picking out bicycles. Now I have to pick out traffic lights. Okay, great. Google, please send me to the thing. Okay. Well, alright, here's some interesting things. So, they seem to be saying, maybe instead of Warcraft 3 EXE, maybe we need to launch Forge.exe. I still don't know what that is. It looks like it failed. Warcraft 3 unlocker. I don't know, this stuff doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. These people think that if you run Forge.exe, it'll just fix it. But Forge.exe doesn't work. A .NET Core application failed. So, what about, here's what I'm wondering. What about maybe the .NET application failed because I need better .NET or something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So let's try something else here. Let's try something else. I got a new idea. That's stupid, but it might work. First off, we'll check for the EXEs. It looks like they aren't running, like we don't have any EXEs. So that should mean we're probably safe to turn the internet back on. Let's do that. We'll do that. We'll turn the internet back on. Okay, so I'm turning the internet back on. Now let's see what the heck's going on here. Rootservers.net. Okay. Something that's Ubuntu's rootservers.net. Router solicitation. Basically, we're figuring out where the router is. We're raking the internet back up. So now I'm going to go on Firefox, which is going to create a huge volume of traffic. So I'm just going to stop with the traffic for now. Alright, great. Yeah, so basically, download Windows 10 ISO virtual image. There's something about a virtual image that you can download a Windows 10 virtual machine. Windows 10 ISO tools VMs. All right, virtual machine. Windows 10 VirtualBox download.zip. Sure, Windows 10. So this is a problem, is we need Windows 10. So we're just gonna get Windows 10 and then it's gonna work. Obviously that's probably how it works, right? Like I said, the plan is to just not turn off this video until I'm playing Reforged somehow. So I mean, what's the worst that could happen is it doesn't work and we try something else. Now, how long is this going to take? Oh, this is going to take 10 minutes. So it looks like we're going to have to go back to our guessing game for just a little bit. We'll put this one up here at the top so we'll be able to see it. And we can go back to our guessing game. Now, let's see. Let's keep guessing some numbers. Today what we're going to do is we're actually going to guess 12 because that's the average damage, or the minimum damage of a footman or something. I don't remember. Is that the minimum damage of a footman? You know what? Let's find out. Let's CD to documents MPQ units. Whoa, no, War3X MPQ units. Come on, you guys should see this. This is how you get the footman damage, right? Unit balance, okay. Sword balance. Unit weapons. Sorry, unit weapons. I want to know what's the minimum damage of a footman. Weapon type 1. Okay, cooldown. Damage plus, damage up, min damage 1, average damage, max damage 1. So X30. So basically we find H foo and we go to X30. And what's his X30? Is it 12? Am I remotely correct? It is 12. I told you that. Do you see that right there? I told you. 12 is a number of damage that a footman has. Not 13 and not 11, unless to then proceed to 12, just like Monty Python. So is it more than 50? No. Is it more than 25? No. Is it more than 12? No, it is 12. Is it more than 6? Yes. Is it more than 9? Yes. Is it more than 11? Yes. Number of days until beta is 12. Look at that. Boom. I pick a number, it gets the number. That's genius. But I just realized that you guys can't see our download progress. So we're going to be able to put that over here so you can see the little download progress. So that's great. And we taught the computer how to play a guessing game. Let's guess again. Let's guess again. How much damage does an ancient Hydra have? That's pretty hard. So I'm going to have to reopen. We're going to have to reopen. Do you guys know how much damage an ancient Hydra has? I'm pretty sure it's like 63. I made that completely up. That's totally fake. I have no idea. That one, like the 12, I knew the 12. I don't know the 60. That's bogus. No, it's probably like 110. Okay. Let's see. MPQ or 3x.mpq units. Well, here's another thing actually. So I can go to cask instead of MPQ, and then we have like war3 MPQ inside of the cask, and we have units in there. And if I do unit weapons in here, HFU X30, do they ever change it, do you think? No, they didn't change it. It's still 12. Alright, so basically, Ancient Hydra would be in Ancient HY, which is Ancient Hydra, and his N30. Probably not 63. I don't know what it is. 77. Look how wrong I was. Darn it. 77. Let's go play the guessing game with 77. Is it more than 50? Yes. More than 75? Yes. More than 88? No. Capital. More than 82? No. No. No, it is not more than 77. It is 77. Okay, great. They got it. They got it. We got it. 77. We did it. We built the guessing game. All right. Well, we're about halfway done on Windows 10, so that's good. What if we do more than 100, 105? Yeah. They just stop at 100. They can't do that. Okay. Number of days until beta. The number of days until beta is 74. What is date if I do date dash D today plus 74? There we go. Plus 74 days from today is January 2nd. I told you, beta happens in 74 days. I'm a wizard. There you go. Don't you love a computer that just answers your questions without the internet? Like, I can literally just type in date dash D plus 12 days, and it just tells me what day is 12 days from now, November 1st. See, like, that's what a computer should be. You tell it what to do, and then it does it. What a brilliant design. I wonder who came up with that. Except, you know what a computer processor is? It's a machine that you tell it what to do, and it does it. And if you're living in a world where you can't tell your computer what to do, what are you doing? You know? Let's play the guessing game again. All right. Well, yeah, let's pick... I got an idea. This is going to be great. We go to game.cpp, and we give it a maximum of 1,000. And that way we can use unit hit point totals. Like Footmen, don't they have 420 hit points? Am I making that up? Or do you think that's true? Unit balance, right? Unit balance. Okay. Hit point. Okay, now HP. Nope, HP. Yeah, HP. There you go. So that's C23. So if I go to HFoo C23, should be able to see 420. I was right. So we're going to use the number 420 as our guessing game number. And let's see, is it more than 50? Well, that means we didn't recompile the program. So game.cpp. Great. So we run the game. Is it more than 500? Nope. Yeah, it's more than that. It's more than that. It is not more than 438. Is it more than... Yeah. Not. Yeah. It's more than that. Yeah. No. Is it more than 420? No, it is 420. Boom. We got it. Look, probably shouldn't have had the guessing game think that that was the number of days until beta. That's not entirely accurate. But so here's an interesting thing. If I say that it is more than 419, and it is more, and it's not more than 421, I guess we don't know if it is 421. So it's valid to ask if it's more than 420 because it's either 420 or 421. Okay. There you go. There you go. Did we download Windows yet? No, we didn't. All right, I got an idea. While we're over here having fun, let's have more fun. Let's try to figure out what is the standard distributional curve of hit points of units in Warcraft, proportionate to their food cost. Doesn't that sound fun? Like the hit point to food cost ratio. We got to be able to loop across all the units, which is tough stuff. Yeah, now I'm second guessing that idea because how are we going to do that? It's making me sleepy. All right. Did we download Windows 10 yet? No, we didn't. That's okay. We can loop over all the units. Okay, here's all you got to do is just go to applications, and we just got to use Eclipse, and just go in there. We can loop over all the units. We can do it. I will do it right now, and we'll find what is the average hit points of a Warcraft unit, what's the average food cost, and then what is the average food cost per hit point. Seems reasonable enough, right? Let's find it out. Let us find it out. And in order to do that, we just run this thing. Still didn't finish downloading Windows 10 yet, which is why we gotta stay entertained. Okay, here we are. We got whatever this is. I don't know if this is like really old or something, but I think it should still have Hive Workshop folder. Sorry, Hive Workshop folder. I just kind of like my brain shut down for a second. I was just trying to think about where am I going and what do I want it to be. And the answer is Warcraft 3 units. That's where we want to be. Warcraft 3 map data. Boom. Okay, so basically just make one of these that is count the totals. Okay, it's just a class called count the totals. And while we're counting the totals, let's also count what is our percentage of success. A minute and a half left. I can get the ratios of all the units in a minute and a half. So basically, Warcraft 3 map object data dot load. Okay, we're not going to inline the WTS. Waste of time. Great. So do that, and then data dot get units. All the units. Okay, units for War 3 ID in. It's like for every unit ID in the set of all unit IDs, right? For all those unit IDs, and we got to import what is a unit ID. For all the unit IDs, units.get unit ID. So this should actually be called unit ID there. Great. So unit.get unit ID. And then now that I have all the unit ID, the unit right here, this is just an individual unit I'm processing, but I named it units. That was a mistake. Unit. Basically unit.get field as float, maybe. UHPT. I don't know. What is it? Okay. HPT. And then let's sys out HPT. I have no idea if that's going to work. Let's try it. How's our Windows 10 download? Few seconds left. Okay. An exception occurred. I'm impressed at UHPT from units. Okay. It's not that. Maybe you hit. I don't know. Alright, well, unit metadata. Let's look at that. HP. Okay, UHPM. Oh, dumb. Dumb. UHPM. I don't know why I didn't know that, but it's dumb. There you go. Here's all the hit point totals of all the units. What is the average? That's the question. So we'll just make sum HP, which is the sum of all of them. And then we're just going to have sum HP plus equals HPT. And at the end, we're going to print out sum HP divided by units.keyset.size, the number of units. Right? And we'll just print that out. The average hit points is 8,448 and 0.8. Because of all the neutral buildings that have like 150,000. No, okay, let's be real here. We're gonna have the number of things that we counted, right? And then we are only going to count if the hit points are less than 2,000. Any unit with more than 2,000 hit points is off the table, courtesy of the fact that it's completely bogus and it's probably Archimond or Manoroth or some other junk. Yeah, see, the average unit hit point is 526. That's way more in line with what you would expect. And the average food cost, now we got to get food cost, of course. The fused amount. Ufu. Okay, Ufu. That makes sense. So I can get field as integer You food. You food. Okay, you food. So then what we're gonna get is some food, and count doesn't need to be there. So I can say some food plus equals you food, and then I called it fum food instead of some food. Whatever. The most important thing is that once we count it up, we'll get the number 1.8 food. So on average, whatever 1.8, okay, whatever 526 divided by 1.8 is. Okay, apparently you can only use integers divided by 2 is like 263. Kind of what you'd expect. So, sure, like 263 hit points usually costs 1 food on a really stupid average. And man, that's a stupid average. I bet that's wrong. You could do better than that. For example, we could also say UFU has to be greater than 0 for this to be remotely accurate. Because now it's 3 point that, which means that I could put how many hit points do you get for 1 food? Some HP divided by fun food. And that should get us, like, on average, for 1 point of food, you get about 160 hit points. That's actually a really accurate average. I think that's a good number. Remember that when you make custom units. Why would you pick a number out of a hat for their food cost if you could just divide their hit points by 165? All right, we're done here. I think we finished downloading Windows 10, so that's great. Now I have Windows 10. So yeah, let's just go to downloads. They're trying to tote it as being Microsoft Edge, which can only mean some horrible things that I don't want to think about. But let's try it anyway. We'll see what we get. So it's inflating it from unzipping it. I told it to unzip. We're unzipping Windows. If you ever want to see your hard drive utilization, you just type DF, and that'll tell you the utilization. We've used 59% of the main drive. That's good. All right. I think it's that time of day again when I need to take a break and get some food or something. So I'm gonna be right back. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be. Oh, we uninflated it. All right. VirtualBox MS Edge Winova. Import virtual appliance. Okay. Windows 10. Okay. Import the virtual machine. Alright, yeah, this is going to take a long time. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. This has been a long and laborious process, but I was refusing to run Warcraft 3 on my actual computer for security reasons. You know the drill, or more accurately, you probably don't. I'm gonna get carrots along with my drink because I like carrots. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's a video recording or whatever. I mean, for me it isn't, but for you it is. Think about that. Ask yourself a question right now. Is this a video recording? For me it is. For you it isn't. So that's the end of that story. Hey, I'm back. You see this? Real men drink milk and carrots. Now, they named it Microsoft Edge Windows 10. So I don't know if that means maybe it can only do Edge. Which I have to tell you, I would be pretty depressed if it could only do Edge. Well, depressed is the wrong word. Demoralized. This already doesn't look like it's working correctly. But sure, whatever. Alright, Windows. Now I want you to play Warcraft Reforged. You better do it. What the heck is your password? This is the most insecure thing ever. Oh, of course. Of course. Brilliant data security. Do you see this right here? The password to the VM is password. Only the geniuses at Microsoft would think this up. Okay. Only Microsoft would be like, oh look, the password is password. Service pack. No service pack. Okay. Basically, it's trial junk. I don't care. It just needs to play Reforged. I don't even have a OneDrive. No, I'm not saying it. Need an optical drive. Okay, so basically, we gotta power this off, and we gotta get a disk drive. We gotta shut it down, and we gotta add a disk drive. We might even need to download more RAM. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay, now it has a disk drive. I'm such a genius. Curious what that little red thing is on the background there, actually. I don't know. It was lagging. Microsoft, wake up. And password. Password. Okay. Main prompt. Okay, I'm gonna install guest editions. Nope, that was fast. Okay. Sure, start menu, direct 3D. Sounds good. Blah. Direct 3D8, Direct 3D9, all the Direct 3Ds. Rebooting like a boss. Now, how do I get inside this thing? Share a folder. Oh, there we go. You're just gonna let me type a path. No, it's searching. Why are you searching? Man. People who don't want you to learn file systems. People like that should just not be allowed to work on these things. Okay. Look. I know exactly where I want to go. I want to go to homeeseller.wine. Can you take me there? How stupid is this piece of technology? You're searching. Yeah. And while you're searching, well, you like also uploading the search to my Amazon. Yeah, just recorded search. I don't even know what I mean. Look. How can you make this so hard? Home, eseller.wine, okay? No, don't give it the whole .wine folder. Are you joking me? No. Non-stream, non-final, non-show resource. Okay. And the password is freaking password. on, Windows 10. Come on, stupid. I clicked on file browser. Give me the files. Oh, what's wrong with you? They can't handle it. Look, Windows, okay? You do not need the internet, okay? You do not need the internet. Now you're done. And look at that. I turned the internet off and now it's fine. Because it's no longer doing crap. Oh, it has SSH on it. Okay. Of course it does. Of course Microsoft would make it have SSH on it. Well, we got Russia Reforged. So we can put that on our hard drive. Is this a good idea? No, there's probably no way it'll work. But I can try. Okay? I can sure as heck try. This is what you're supposed to use to run Reforged, right? A Windows 10 computer. Why not? It's almost as good as the Koala, but not quite. Perhaps Reforged is actually just a story you tell yourself while you make deals to and from the Koala. Who knows? Now, do I double click forge.exe? Sure, because the internet is turned off. What will forge.exe do? Fiddler proxy, forcing HD. I mean, that sounds great, but I think it said that on the other computer anyway, and it didn't work. So, we'll just see about that. Maybe that's fine. Maybe once you do that... Whoa, not what I meant to do. Once you do that, you go in here, you run CMD. Please tell me they didn't block CMD. It edge searched the CMD. Why is Windows a virus? Now it works. Okay. CD download? No. CD C:. What? That is so slow. How is it that slow? That's so slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, now it crashed. Okay. Yeah, sure it did. So it's just going really, really slowly. Okay. Warcraft 3. Okay, Warcraft 3. Yeah. Launch. Window mode windowed. Locale ENUS. What could go wrong? I don't know. What could possibly go wrong from doing that? Warcraft 3 beta. Reopen it. That's a good idea. Just reopen it. Yeah. Oh, this thing again. This thing again. Come on. What does that even do? Or say? What does it even say? Wait, hold on. You suppose that locale thing threw it off? I mean, I was doing that same kind of locale thing before. Well, let's just go to .wine CD drive C program files Russia Reforged brew x86 Warcraft 3.launch.window mode. This guy doesn't work, right? Right? Surely it's not that easy. Okay, this is what I did before. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. So, it is not opening. Well, maybe I need a BattleNet agent thing. Maybe I need to get that. I guess I need to do that. And maybe make this thing faster. So let's try to shut it down. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shut it down. We're going to try to get the BattleNet agent on it. And then we're going to try to make it faster and better. Or other order. Sorry, we're shutting it down. Then we're going to make it faster and better. Then we're going to get the BattleNet agent. You know, I mean, it makes sense, right? So now it's powered off. So I should be able to go in the settings. In the system. Base memory, 4 gigs. Processor. Like, let's just give it 8 core. I mean, we need it to be a beast, right? How much gigs can we give it? Like a lot of gigs. That's like a lot. Okay. Let's give it like 8 gigs. What is invalid settings? Less than 51 megabytes of virtual memory? That's bad. Okay, let's give it a lot of virtual memory. Yeah, we'll give it a lot of virtual memory. There you go. That's going to be great. That's what we want to do. All the virtual memory, all the processing, everything. Now we're going to install the BattleNet client, which does mean we need the internet. So unfortunately, I'll probably be turning that back on. Now while we're doing that, we'll see it spewing out traffic in the background, but obviously that's probably fine. It should probably be fine. let's log in first, so it can't like freeze up before I even log in. Okay, so here we are on the desktop, and it probably knows that it's not on the internet. It can see that. We did just get it to, now it has more graphics memory, so it's willing to match a larger screen resolution, presumably, which is fine. So I'm going to move this capture to another monitor, I guess. So it means it won't be a part of the video. But when we have this much internet traffic like what we're going to have, you wouldn't want to see it anyway. Yeah, there's just a huge amount of junk spewing out. So I'm just going to close it. I'm kind of curious. It's sending a success status message to something. I'm wondering who. So, like, is it already infected, or what's the deal here? Sending a success to Akamai. Okay, Akamai is Microsoft's torrent service, so that's fine. That's expected. Yeah, we're just gonna quit out of Wireshark over here. So here we are on a Windows 10 virtual machine that now has oodles of graphics memory. And by oodles, I mean probably not enough to play Reforged, but we're gonna try. Install Battle.net. Blizzard. Give me your download. Blizzard desktop app for Windows. Yep. That'll do it. What do I want to do? I want to run it. That's right. Run that thing. Oh, no, not that. Sorry, I wanted to hit the X of close all the tabs. I didn't want to not run this guy. Yeah, English United States. That's right. English United States. Battle.net setup. Yeah, set it up. That's right. Just set it up. Set it right up. There you go. You guys might be wondering, in my video, half of my face is red. That's the light from the dark world because of me installing Reforged. It puts a red tint on your soul if you try to install Reforged. But whatever, it's fine as long as they let me play the game, which they're probably not going to do because I'm not actively running it on my actual hardware, which is probably the only way to play the game. So that creates the question, can I get a spare hard drive to install Windows, play the game, and then throw away the Windows installation? You know, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I wonder if I could do that. I don't really know. I don't really have that figured out. Alright. Reforged 1 at glimmerfall.com. And the screen buzzes. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, did we miss a game? Yeah. You missed one. Buster, you missed one. You missed Ruru Warcraft Beta. Hey yo, we cannot find any Blizzard games in your system. Okay, great. That's great. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the internet back off now that I have this thing running, and we're gonna see if I can make it talk to Warcraft 3 launcher. Okay. I won't have a choice if I can make it talk. Warcraft launcher. Internet should be offline, so that should be good. We're offline. No, don't exit. I was just looking at that thing up there. I mean, it should like make this guy load, right? And then figure out that I have this beta. Warcraft 3. Just play. Hey yo. Yeah, the game is installed yet now. Son. just launch itself again back there? I was just trying to relaunch Battle.net app. Okay, Battle.net app again. Oh yeah. Continue offline. That's right. Just play it offline. Exactly what I wanted you to do. That's exactly it. Exactly. Launch Warcraft. Play the Forge. Force mode. Run game. Yes, maybe. Run the game. I see a loop of starting game in Battle.net going on there. Warcraft Unlocker. Enabling HD assets. These things sound like viruses. They really do. They're just like, oh, we're enabling the HD assets. Why isn't that already a part of the game? And why doesn't the game seem to want to run? There are a number of things that don't make sense to me here. Okay, now that I have all that, let's just go to this thing, CD to that thing, and then /Warcraft3-launch. Okay, just launch. I'm getting less far along than what I got before. And that I don't understand. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. I think I need to connect the internet, and then I need to run that launcher again. And that's a little bit sad, but we'll do it anyway. All right, connect the internet. And we're gonna run launcher, and then we're gonna run launcher. And then it's gonna tell Blizzard what I'm doing, and they're gonna stop me. And that's just unfortunate, my friend. Network, no internet. Yeah, there is. There is 2 internet. Ads. Am I connected? What? Just run Warcraft launcher. Just do it. Yeah, okay. Continue offline. But I needed to figure out that I actually have Warcraft launcher. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Ba ba da da ba da da. There are no programs running. Liar is lying. I wanted to know if Forge.exe is running. I got an idea. Let's restart a computer. It's effed. Alright. Great. We'll do that. We'll do some jumping jacks. We'll stand up for a minute and wave my arms and get something more to drink. Okay. Really? Really, I rebooted and that thing's still open, being broken. So the BattleNet app just doesn't work anymore. What? Configure. Advanced. How is it locked in a proxy that doesn't turn off? The proxy is good, but BattleNet hasn't decided to let me play the game yet. I did the steps in the wrong order. A device or resource won't accept the connection. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do a shift shutdown. Might be more successful. See if I get the internet when I get it back online. Or if it's actually infected in some way. This is why you don't do this on your actual computer, unless you have multiples of them. Wait a minute, I do actually have multiples of them. Why didn't I think of that? Whatever. Hush. We're not doing that. We will not be doing that. Okay. It's still under a proxy that doesn't allow me to use the internet. What a great piece of software. Wow. You made a proxy so I can play Warcraft. That makes it so I can't do anything else. Such a thing as this. Okay, Control C the window. Give me the internet. It just says it can't connect. Okay. Windows 10 can't connect to proxy server. iNet CPL. Open internet properties. Okay. PL.cpl. That's the best name. iNet CPL.cpl. Great. Settings window, select the advanced tab. Okay, reset the settings, or just reset all the settings. Okay, great. Now what? Can I go to etheller.com? Oh, I can. Okay. Can I go to google.com? I can do that too. Okay, so if I open BattleNet Launcher. So this is what you do now. You run this launcher, right? And it's supposed to unlock this one, so you're allowed to use it. Didn't work though. Enter a code. Wait, really? a Reforged code. Yeah, let's just run as administrator. I don't know. I mean, just kick it off. Kick it up. Kicking it up. Make it go. Make it go. Yeah, come on. Come on, this shouldn't be this hard. Launch button. Launch button, launch button. Launch button, launch button. Launch button, launch button, launch. Well, here's what we need to do. We need to go back to the owned core site. Owned core, Warcraft Reforged. Install. Tom Roos. Yeah, I want like Tom Roos, okay. And then what else? Tom Roos and Reforged, install and owned core and beta character unlocker. Distraction. Okay, is there some way I can search? Search. There you go. Reforged. How to download Warcraft Reforged beta client. Okay. I guess we get that one. Ads. Flickering ads. Why would you upload it to something like this? These people are not smart. That's what it tells me. That's why it doesn't work. The only smart people here are Blizzard, who made this not work. It's downloading 50 megabytes. It's taking me a year and a day. Okay. Cost you an arm and a leg to play Reforged, which you can't do, because there is no Reforged right now. Right now, right now, now. Right now, you are Reforged. You are Reforged, forged. You are Reforged. I don't care about your security scan. It's already insecure. Download 7-zip. Are you kidding me? Why is 7-zip not built into Windows like the unzip, unrar thing on Linux? You see that? If I go on Linux over here, I can just type unrar and unzip, and it's just a command. It just does it. I mean, how stupid is Windows? They're like, oh, Let's go download 7-Zip and hope that it's not a virus and I get it from the right place. I mean, how many users got viruses because of that? Because it's just dumb. It's just distributing dumb things inside the operating system. I don't know why Windows. That's how Windows makes me feel, is to just make horrible noises. Did I download 7-Zip installer yet? Okay. Please run. Whoa. That was my mic. I'm sorry, the mic fell. I dropped the mic. It's like one of those pro wrestlers. Okay, I'm installing 7-Zip. Thank you, 7-Zip. Now I can unzip the beta RAR. Okay, great. Unzip the beta. Da, 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 da. Do not update. Do not update that. Do not do that. Nope. Nope. Do not do that. Okay, that one there is good though. That unlocked the other one, so that now, if I go to the other one, to this one, should I be able to like dash launch off of here now with the turn off internet? Let's see how that goes. Dash launch, because now I'm legit and I have the game thing, Reforged beta down here, stocked into that. Wait, what? Yeah, stocked into that, just right like that. I'm a beta man. Let me believe you. Me. You. I'm a beta man. I got my beta keys. I got my beta. I'm a beta man. I got beta hands. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's turn the internet back on. Okay, so basically now you run Forge. Now you just run Forge. Forge. Am I on the internet? Yeah, I am. But I'm just gonna put in a box. Reforged doesn't work, and I don't know why. Reforged doesn't work, and I don't know why. Okay, Reforged doesn't work, and I don't know why. Okay. There you go. I'll put that in a box. That's a good thing that I have in a box there. So let me just start this again. That'll be great. And we'll just download that one. And how could that possibly go wrong? Or, stated more accurately, how could that possibly work? I don't know. I don't think it would. But I'm getting really tired of this. So let's just try this nice little Blizzard one that says it's going to download. I know why it won't work. It's because I don't have that much hard drive space left. Okay. Oh, I do. I do have that much hard drive space left. Almost exactly. Okay, great. Perfect. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna nuke this RU one. It looks like that doesn't have anything in there that I would want. Na. Okay. Goodbye, Root. Okay. Yeah, I am the administrator of justice. Oh, let's open in another program. Okay, skip that one then. How much of that was actually open? What We can't get rid of Ruru x8664 because all these programs are running. Okay. This is ridiculous. Alright, I think you should get rid of that. Is that what it's installing right now? Surely not. I just want this one to download so I can play it. Okay. Details. Reforged. Warcraft. And just get rid of it. I am the administrator of justice. Try again. Do it for all the items. Let's try again. Yeah, just keep trying. You never know when it might work. What if I just put a pause on that one? You need to provide administrator access. Okay, well, yeah, how do you do that? How are you gonna do that? Forge is still running. What the heck is Forge? I don't even know. It's gone now. Alright. All the oxen free. Okay, all these things just don't let us exit. Ruru won't go away. Okay, well, let me just close out of that. And then BattleNet. Where'd you go? It shouldn't be running now. Yeah. There we go. It's gone now. Gone now. Alright. I'm a genius. I got rid of it. Oh, we can't go into this thing again. Really? Is it like now I can't get websites? Okay. There's a proxy server. It's ridiculous. It's a loopback proxy. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off so it doesn't do that anymore. Alright, great. And that's gonna mean we could retry and then I'll be able to actually do this. There you go. Just download it. We'll just download it again. We'll download the beta. Download the beta. Alright, that's gonna be going, but I got the hard drive. I reclaimed enough hard drive space. I should be able to store it, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so while that does its thing, let's go on here on the edge, and we'll go to Pac-Man, which is a game I wrote. It's on pacman.com over here, or whatever that is. pacman.etheller.com. We'll see if we can play it for fun. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, there it's loading. Okay, we'll close F12 menu then. I mean, it's loading. It's fine. Alright, while this thing loads, I'm going to get more to drink. There you go. Ooh, jitterbug, jitterbug. Download Reforged and they'll hunt you until the end. All these stoners. Oh, that reminds me. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have run Reforged on this same thing. Oh, that's interesting. When I used Wine as an emulator to run Reforged, I didn't successfully separate the Reforged information from my actual user account. I mean, it's always true if they just used IP comparisons, they could potentially determine that it was me. But, whatever. I missed a chance on that one. I could have reinstalled BattleNet with a different login. I completed level 2. Meanwhile, Reforged is about a third of the way downloaded. Alright. This looks horrible, and I died. It's just jitterbugging all around. It doesn't look good at all. And nobody knows why. This game is the chicken dance. Do you get it? I do the chicken dance and I sing you myself. What a wonderful world. You know, they say a man never really knows himself until his installer's been taken away. Let's see. There you go, I beat level 3. Let's get to Strawberry that gives me the extra life. Graphics, memory. Saruman. Since when did Saruman betray reason for madness? Alright, I'm taking another break. I'll be right back. You guys think maybe it's time I should take a nap? I mean, I think we should take a nap. Like, we're trying to get Reforged over here, but we didn't get Reforged. So they didn't give it to us. I don't know why they didn't do that. They built it, and they didn't give it to us. It's kind of like weird. But if they associated it to my account, Maybe they won't ever let me in the beta. That's a mistake. Big mistake. I always said, if they don't give us Reforged, we'll just make our own. Okay? Do you believe that or not? I mean, what's your call? You gotta make the call, man. What do you believe? That's what it comes down to. 50% download, I believe that. I definitely believe that. The idea of the cask storage system is a casket. It's what happens when the modability of the game dies. So you put it in a casket, and then nobody's willing to dig it up anymore because it's just not honorable to disturb the dead. So, in my opinion, what you should probably do is buy a donut. You ever think about that? Like, sometimes you just buy something that you clearly know you shouldn't have because you want to feel good about your life. And then you just buy a donut. You know, that's what people do. They eat bananas and then you go and you splurge sometimes and you buy a donut. And you have to ask yourself, why on earth did I buy that donut? Isn't it basically poison? But you know, you buy it anyway, just like Warcraft Reforged. Pre-ordering every day until the potato. Why is there a potato? That's the question. I think, was it a good idea to use popcorn effects? What do you guys think? Was it a good idea to use popcorn effects? Or should it have been PRE3? I think it should have been PRE3. I'm in the PRE3 cloud, but Blizzard decided they had to use corn. You know? I don't actually know that. I talked to Ghostwolf, and Ghostwolf told me it was corn. I trust Ghostwolf, though. Let me tell you that. I trust Ghostwolf. It really is corn. Corn and face effects. FX. FACEFX. Which is a new kind of node for facial animations. Everything has to be complicated. It can't be simple anymore. That's why you have to have shaders inside your MDX files. You know? You need to have a shader in there. So every model file has its own little shader. Why not? I mean, why not? Really? Really? Every tree that you can cut down in Warcraft 3 is going to have its own little shader file. What a good idea. Even the Baron's tree. You know. Okay, well, I'm still recording. So, this is one of those cases where there's someone else who has a clear plan of what they want you to do. Some other person really wants me to install Forge.exe on my personal computer, which obviously is an integral part of my everyday life. Now, I'm okay with Blizzard's game being an integral part of how I spend my time, being something I install. When they actually publish the official Reforged game, then obviously I'm going to want to play that. But this business of installing Forge.exe from some weird place online, only and solely and expressly because some other person decided that they could exploit Blizzard's lack of trust of me and get me to trust them instead. They thought that that would work. Did it work? Did it really? It kind of did. But man, I do like virtual machines. By the time it takes them to figure out a VM escape on this stupid virus virtual machine, we are going to have already closed the virtual machine by that time. So it doesn't matter. What do you guys think is going to happen when this Reforged download is done? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I don't actually know why. You know? Why doesn't it work? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know why not. There's got to be a reason. I'm not asleep, as you may have thought. I'm just waiting, idly. Sometimes you have to count sheep to survive. It helps if you have polymorph. That causes you to count an increased number of sheep. Supposedly the new polymorph icon is going to be a mystical yellow outline of a sheep silhouette. And to be honest, it's a really pretty cool picture. I'll probably use it in a custom map. But that makes the assumption that I'm going to get to make custom maps at all. And if I'm being totally honest, I'm worried that I might not, because of the end of the world. And if the world ends, I won't be able to make custom maps anymore. And actually, not just the world ending, but the world wherein I get to be human ending. Because I could foresee that the world keeps going, but that these little sticklers they put in you to make you act a certain way on the computer, like trying to get me to download this stupid Reforged Russia crap, like that kind of little stickler. Somebody trying to get you to do something that you don't really want to do, but the society is like, oh, why don't you do it? You know, that kind of thing. They're going to get more of those. It's just like in World of Warcraft, when they tell you you have to play today or else you're going to lose everything you care about in the game. That kind of idea is like a stupid idea. And it's what it comes about as a result of artificial intelligence. They're being smarter than they would have been if they were just unamplified human intelligence. But they amplify their human intelligence so that they have... Why is there something on my shirt? What the heck? The camera showed me that there's something on my shirt. I don't like that. This is not good. Looks like it might be a really old stain. I'm not really sure. Doesn't look very new. Alright, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. We're just gonna click play. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. You know you want to. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my lack of iris. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Yes, play offline. Play offline. Okay. Okay, then play offline. Play offline. Play offline. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to understate my satisfaction. Okay, I closed that, right? Okay, we're back to this big old play button. So now what we need to do is just turn off the Wi-Fi. And then click play again. Or turn off the internet. You don't need the internet to play Warcraft. Come on, Micro Blizzard soft people. What do you want? Stupid. Oh, it just didn't start. Okay, sure. So now what I need to do, we'll launch Battle.net again. But we're offline, aren't we, Blizzard? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What will you do with the One Ring? We'll give it to you, Gandalf. Do not tempt me. Give it to me for all. You guys ever hear that song? It was a pretty good song. Could not go to Battle.net. Okay, continue offline. That's right. We're just gonna play offline mode. Yes, play Reforged offline. Yes, 100%. Do it. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Where's Do It Man? We need him right now to add the. Wait, I don't have the internet. Okay, well that's a pity. That's a real shame. Okay, they gotta validate my license. It's a joke. There's no license. Okay, I'm on offline mode. Just play the offline mode. Okay. Good, I had something in my throat. I fixed it. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a music song file, because what better thing is there to do with my time than play freaking music? Because it doesn't let me play Reforged. Okay, so now that I'm almost there, I'm gonna go get a song for us to listen to. But in order to do that, I need to be using one of these media drives. You know, that's all it takes, man, is a media drive. Is this a FDF file, this stupid wall? I need a siege weapon. That's how you take down a wall like this. You get a siege weapon, you know? I mean, take down the siege weapon. Mr. Gorbachev, take down this wall. Okay, sorry, I'm in the terminal over here in this Windows folder. I was just gonna go to Program Files. One of those. I don't know. I was trying to get music, okay? VLC news underscore. Sure. No, that's not as good. Let's get a better one. I open the door. Wait, click options again. Open the door. Input. Yeah, I got an input for you. Play the game. Model detail. Reforged. Reforged. Click the chicken button. Click the chicken button down here. The chickens with the button. No. Right click inspect. F12. Right click inspect. We're gonna enable the button. Okay, come on. Why does this thing not have music anyway? Wasn't there be some Reforged music on this menu? Think how cool that would be. Does this thing even play any? Okay, I keep clicking the wrong X. Does this thing even have any audio? Do you even audio? No, it's muted. Playing audio, detecting problems. Come on, what problems? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, okay? So close. We're so close. We just need to fix it. Oh, there just isn't audio. That's just stupid. Sounds. No audio. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't need an audio device to get into this. So now, here's what we do. Here's what we do, son. There's only one solution to this problem. Wait, why is the VBox server empty? Come on. Okay, is Warcraft 3 inoperable? Yeah, okay, Warcraft 3 is inoperable. So I have to connect the internet for the VBox server to be running? That's ridiculous. Settings, shared folders. So, my thought process is, now that it thinks I have the game, maybe I just paste this one over top of it. And what do you think? Maybe it would launch. I don't know. Why not? But where even is it? I guess it's here. I'll be playing the game. I'll get my 2 FPS, okay? You better believe me. I'm gonna get both of them, one for each hand. I'm gonna get both my FPS right here. I know it's a VM, I know it doesn't work right, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get both of my FPS. There's something interesting you learn about life, actually. If you sit down with your computer and you say, I'm not gonna stop working until I solve a problem, eventually you solve the problem, you know? That's just how it works. It's really just how it works. So there you go, I just copied this game. So, my theory would be, if I run CMD, copy this one, this is /. So here's the key, right? Here's the key. We turn the internet back on. Okay, that's key. And we gotta launch forge.exe. Now that the smart, those older peoples. Real smart. Oh, it just keeps trying. Okay. Here's an idea. Localization. Language settings. Yeah. I got an idea. Okay, stop that. This older Reforged doesn't work. Add language. Russia. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm shutting this thing off. Stop doing it. Okay. Letter R. Q R. Russian. Next. Russian, put it upwards. Now it's the default. Okay, now we got it from the Russia language. Okay, why didn't that work though? I don't understand. Okay, stop. It should have launched. I don't know. I mean, we tried like every possible configuration. There is. Oh, that's not here yet. Continue offline. Okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't even work now? Oh. Playing now. No, we're not. We definitely are not. Okay, we are definitely not actively. Internet's off. What are you doing? Oh, they're finishing this game. Okay. This game. What about it? Whenever this launched the game. already infected all the heck back. We'll just let it scan. What is it gonna find? Probably nothing. Who knows? I don't know. We're just gonna let it scan. And in the meantime, let's play a game of chicken. Okay. Chicken. Actually, that's going pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's going pretty fast. Okay, maybe we'll just close it out and just let it be. All I did today is just watch load bars. Has there ever been as fun a game as that? This load bar, sometimes it goes forward and then it goes backwards. That's great. Did you see that? It did it once before. Let's see if it does it again. It goes forward and then it goes backwards and then it goes forward. I guess for you guys it'd be more back and forward because it's weird. It's in the camera. It's weird. My Windows license is valid for 90 days. Scanning in game files. It looks like there's a problem with the game. Oh wow, I wonder what kind of problem that is. I don't know. I got no idea. Well, yeah, Batman, why don't you just run? Why don't you just do whatever it is you need to do that's gonna let me actually play this content? Well, what are you doing? Actually doing. Oh, they're just gonna re-download the entire 11 gigabytes. Alright. Good job, Blizzard. Good job. Wow. So smart. Downloading 11 gigabytes. Like a boss. Look, they put Warcraft 3 beta on my desktop over there. That's so nice. What do you suppose happens when I click on it? Nothing happens. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I got it. We'll just run mini. Okay, it's mini. It's a little baby for tailors for tots. Or something like that. I don't even think it launched. Did it even launch? Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, there we go. You guys can see this, right? Got a lot of sad music here. I only got to the gates of death. I didn't get through them. No, don't give me that. I want to get this. Confirm. Wait, I don't need to tell me. I don't need to tell me. That's where it's at. Shrine of the Ancients. You guys want to see me crush the orcs? I'm gonna crush the orcs. We'll crush them. Hands down. We're gonna crush the orcs. I'm not working legend. I just realized I didn't have my mic on again, so you guys probably didn't hear me very loud. Now I'll be loud. Better believe it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not actually good. It's a joke. I'm not gonna win. Alright, let's see. Yeah, one of those. Do that. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, actually get one. Okay, gold. Alright. I know you're supposed to build this next to the creeps or something like that. Oh, maybe not. Make that better. Alright, put this guy over there.
Your
Alright.
building is complete.
Oh, my buildings is complete. Okay, great. Exactly as I planned. See, you just get just leave the lumber. Actually, lumber. I take it back. Get the lumber. Okay.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, just get some. Build one of these.
More lumber is
Okay,
required.
yeah, we need some more lumber. Make it Lexus. Okay, great. Get one of these. Increase this. Keep moving. It made it you can't really build on your enemy's base. That's pretty difficult. I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to build more of these.
We can't build them.
It's gonna be a fight. Big damage, big fight.
Warriors of the night, assemble!
Alright, great.
The goddess agrees. Leading the way.
Alright, so what we need now is we gotta build one of these. To do more damage that way.
Your building is complete.
We need to get more eyes on the enemy. I told you I'm probably not gonna win. As I don't know if it's in the
Trust
cards.
in my command.
Trust in my commitment.
I stand ready. I am
That's right.
vigilant.
I stand ready. You derp. Alright.
Waiting on you. Point the way. I stand ready. We are poised to strike. We must act. We are poised to strike.
Your building is complete.
So yeah, let's send that wisp up here.
Trust in my command. I stand ready.
My faith in my ability to defeat this computer is rather
Insufficient
limited. So we're going to be
We
using
can't build them.
an elaborately chosen strategy called winning
I
by
stand
force.
Say no more.
Because honestly, beating computer insanes is immensely difficult. They're probably going to see that one. I'll have to give them that. They are probably going to see that one. But, you know, the longer I can just stand here, the better for me.
Insufficient gold.
We're almost getting the trees up. That's what we need.
Your building is
Right there.
complete. Your building
And I
is
even got an
complete.
extra ways to build one more.
We must act.
Yeah, that's
Goddess,
right.
light my path.
Your building
Trust
is
in my command.
Gotta light my path.
We must act.
That's right, let's go, let's do it.
Prepare
Alright,
to be
do or die.
moonstruck.
Take him out.
The goddess agrees.
Your building is
Leading the way.
Alright, back to the trees.
The goddess agrees. For the goddess.
He's over there trading up items.
I
Can you believe that?
The goddess agrees.
Yeah, you do that. son.
I am sworn to avenge.
On
You
your
would
mark.
do that.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. We must act. Strike!
This one must be fake. It's fake.
Leading the way.
Alright. get his ult.
As I thought. Onward.
Your building
As I
is
thought.
complete.
I am vigilant.
Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Yeah, I knew that would be in range.
We are poised
Exactly
to strike.
as I planned.
Onward.
Make it fast. Absolutely.
I am vigilant.
Fake, right? It's fake.
As I
Okay.
thought. Prepare to be moonstruck. We must act. For the goddess. Strike!
How do you like that? You're insane. You think you're so good, don't you?
Goddess
Not.
agrees.
Your building is
Onward!
complete. We can't build.
I am
Alright, now we're
vigilant.
going for the aggressive tree.
As I thought.
You get all scared.
Prepare to be moonstruck.
Oh, one of these is fake. Okay, faker.
For the goddess. Strike!
I can stand over here out of range of this stupid thing.
Prepare to be moonstruck. Strike!
You think you're so good, dude.
Leading the way.
You're not.
We must act.
I can defeat computer
Onward.
insanes after 15 years. You better believe it. No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Goddess agrees.
I don't need to.
As I thought. The goddess
Wait,
agrees.
you thought you'd take the life of my archer?
Your move.
That's illegal.
Done. Fair enough.
Trust in my command.
Your building is complete.
We must act.
You're actually that dead set on burning that one down?
For the goddess.
Okay, that's brilliant.
As I thought. Onward.
Alright, get him down. Get him down.
Strike.
Heroes down.
Waiting on you.
I have another whisper.
Trust in my command.
Bad off garbage. How bad is it? This guy's not even smart enough to kill an injured archer. What is this? You call yourself computer insane?
As I thought.
Ridiculous.
For the goddess. Strike.
Let's get everybody on this one. Honestly.
Prepare
I
to
don't
be
wanna say
moonstruck.
That dude is so annoying.
Strike.
Alright, speak of the devil.
Onward.
Standing guard.
I am vigilant.
Got him.
For the goddess. Prepare to be moonstruck. For the goddess. The goddess agrees. Leading the way. As I
Stay out
thought.
of range of that. Oh, that's real smart.
act.
The one back there.
Trust in my command. Prepare to be moonstruck.
Speak your mind.
Just keep that alive.
We are poised to strike. Onward. For the goddess. We must act. Strike! I am vigilant.
Your building is complete.
poised to strike.
I almost
We
beat
must act. I am vigilant. Leading the way. Prepare to be moonstruck. The goddess agrees. We must act. Trust in my command. Strike!
That means you are not the illusion. I'll get
Leading
those
the
back.
way. As
Your
I
building
build.
is complete. We can't build it.
We are poised to strike. We must act. Prepare to be moonstruck. Strike! Leading the way. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. We must act. As I call. Onward! For the
Your
goddess.
building is complete.
Strike!
Goddess, light my
We are poised to strike.
way. Standing guard.
We must act. Prepare to be moonstruck.
I stand ready.
Strike! Goddess agrees.
Our warriors have
As I
engaged the enemy.
Goddess
Goddess, light
agrees.
my path. I am sworn to avenge. Waiting on you.
Trust in my command.
In position.
We are poised to strike.
Speak your mind.
Trust in my
I am
command.
sworn to
Prepare to be moonstruck.
avenge. Standing guard. I
am
stand ready.
We are poised to strike.
In position. On your mark. Out the way.
We must act.
Goddess, light my path.
For the goddess. Leading the way.
Make it fast. I am in position. Fear the night.
Trust in my command.
Our warriors
As
have
I
engaged the enemy. Make it fast. Speak your mind.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Oh, she died. Okay.
Goddess agrees.
Oh, they're stuck in there. That's ridiculous.
Trust in my command. Prepare to be moonstruck. We are poised to strike. As I call. For the goddess. The goddess agrees. We must act. Strike! For the goddess. We are poised to strike.
Waiting on you.
I am vigilant.
Out the way.
We must act.
Waiting on you.
That's right. I know how to deal with computer insane.
Prepare to be moonstruck.
Exactly what to do them.
For the goddess.
Crush them with no regrets. Because otherwise they crush you. It's as simple as that. It's easy and fun. You just crush them. You wouldn't do that to a human. Alright, only 3 gigabytes remain. Here you go. 3 gigabytes remain. Only 3. Alright, what other song are we gonna play in here? What's a better one? There's a lot of good musics. Download, upload, inside, outside. Inside, outside. Inside, outside. Upside, inside, out. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Is this still downloading or did it stop? Oh, it's done. Okay. That was fast. Nice. Double click this unlocker thing. What's that gonna do? Yeah, click that button. Click that button right there. Just click on that button. Play offline. Install all the things. Install it 100%. 100%. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. That's the song it is. closed. Okay. I'm just trying to exit out. I can't drag the window. There was an error in the request. Yeah, okay. Wow, I'm not surprised about that one. Not one bit. Alright, let's just turn off the internet. Let's stop being dumb. Alright, I can't move the window. Okay. I got an idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Just build a siege weapons. Build a siege weapons, my friends. Just do it. Just do it. Reforged if you don't have a forge. Oh, look at that. It thinks it's gonna run the game too. That's right. Yeah, it does. Is it gonna work? Probably not. I'm just clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. Click the button. Elizabeth, you should unlock. Open sesame. Quit is blinking all the way too. Quit on and off. Illuminadore. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Illuminadore. You just can't see over there. Click play offline again. Options. We need to do a functional reset. Let's change the settings just a little bit here. Let's turn on always show health bars. Let's do that. It has to be version 69. This one is not. Okay. Version 69. Forge, can you use version 69? No, you stupid thing. It's fake news. Okay. Shut up, Blizzard. Shut up, Blizzard. You're wrong. Open with Notepad. More applications. Notepad 452. Did someone say 452? All right. Build.info.org. That's right. I'm gonna put that over there. That's a 452 build info. Why doesn't this have a build info? That's ridiculous. Okay, folder options, file explorer option. They always do this. You're ridiculous. Show all the hidden files. Yeah, always show all the hidden files. Okay, great. Yeah, we'll just do that. That gives me build.info. Ruru build info. Okay, build patch.result.new. Actually, it should probably be .new, not .old. Maybe even .400. Let's name it .400. me that the music is too loud. Apparently. Who would have thought that the music was too loud? Do I kill it? Or do I just let it go? That's the question. I guess we'll just kill it. So, seeing that that doesn't work, we have to think about what would be the reason. There could be a lot of reasons. But I just learned something interesting that's giving me an interesting sense of progress. Just make a folder called 400. Put everything in the 400 folder. We could probably nuke those. What do you think? Would it run? It blinked. Now will it go white or will it draw stuff? You tell me. I don't really know what to expect. It's close. It's getting really close. Doesn't seem to be working. Let's try WC3 on locker. Maybe that'll do it. What does this button do? Oh, it does that. Okay. must be some way to know what it's doing. Errors. This latest one. Oh, interesting. After a long time, it actually crashed. Okay. So somehow, if I pull out version 400, rename this data 369. And this instead of data 400, just data. And then put all these in 269. Brought back 400, but that means it's probably not going anywhere. I was a little bit curious to wonder how far it would get. We got the mouse. We got the okay. But play offline doesn't seem to be working. So, what about craft unlocker? What are you gonna do? and hit space bar and enter in case one of them takes me through the gate. Never know. You never know. Space bar and enter might be really effective. Let's click on the window. Oh, they didn't. That doesn't seem to work. That's the double B. Blah 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 blue. Yeah. Clicking button does nothing. What if I turn on the internet? This likes to be always online, right? Let's try to go online. Let's do it. Let's get online. You know? Oh yeah. Hey, it's me. Okay? But if you log in, then they know not to give it to you. Even though you bought the pre-order. That's not the same. We're gonna log in anyway. Reforged is literally my account name. Just unlock the Dickens. Son? Oh, your license is invalid. Your license to not give me this game is invalid. Okay. Oh, you just bring me back to one of these. Okay. I mean, why don't you just get... Okay. Okay. I have a new idea. Here's a new idea. No, that's a stupid idea. I was gonna say, what if I just make a for loop that sucks everything out of the cask and puts it into an old version of Warcraft 3 so I can play it just to say that I did? That would be more likely to succeed than what I'm doing right now, but it would also be not good, especially to do it on video. Nor do I know how to do that. That is really not helpful. Ending in 452. Okay. We need the full number. No town Parker. Control Alt delete the login. Yeah, that's my account. My account name is please enter an account. Just do it. Come on, guys. Just let me see it just a little bit. Why not? Hank the Puka down here. Yeah. This didn't even work the last time. Alright. Well. blah 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 blah. Wizard, blah blah blah. Why don't you just make him run? Nice. Wow. You never know if one of the things that I would try might work. I mean, I don't know that. Or at least not necessarily. I mean, I guess it's pretty unlikely, but, like, you know, not really sure. What if one of my other guys got in, like Reforged 2? Like, you know? I mean, you never know. What if beta entrance is random? Would I even know if... What the... Oh, it's just email verification. Okay, see, I don't know Russian, so I thought maybe they were, like, giving me access for a second. Which they are not doing. Blah blah blah. Off screen, I'm checking my snail mail. Blah blah blah. Help us keep your Blizzard account safe with the security check. Security check. Zingenstag. Account verification. Oh, it was not correct. Okay, I tried to paste it. It didn't paste. Okay. Totobo. Totobo, man. Give me the Totobo. Oh, you didn't give me the Totobo. Okay, that's not the right Totobo then. Okay. Oh, here's another one. All right. MRRLBV. Okay, great. Totobo it. Give me the Totobos. Give me. Release the Krakens. Open the door. Account license battle. It's like, it's a enum in capital letters, just like your mom. All right. Well, it looks like they're not letting through the door. So I think that means we need to get through the door with siege utilities. What would that be exactly? Notepad plus plus. It's time we get Notepad plus plus. There we go. That's what we need right there. Download the Notepad. Download the latest. Ba-chow, ba-chow. Is that a virus or is that the real download button? I can't tell. But I'm gonna click it anyway because it's a virus computer to begin with. Agree to the terms of Notepad plus plus. Sell your soul and just to open Notepad. And the point is, you open Warcraft 3 in Notepad, and then that's when you search for windowed. Okay, great. This is great because once you find that. Okay, then you have windowed full screen, and some other things, maybe not. Locale, audio locale, I don't know. Sound API, Aurora disk name, region, load file. Oh yeah, let's give it load file. That's freaking brilliant. They probably would do that wrong, right? So it would just run. Probably. Let's give it freaking load file. Wait, okay. Hive workshop. Back out. This will be great. Okay. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Let me just get Zazula. Okay? Lattice Lab Zazula. Lattice Lab Zazula. Okay, great. That one. It's Zazula. Okay. Zazula. Cask view. Okay. Cask view. Download Cask view. Latest version. Includes Warcraft 3. Right there. What do we want to do? We want to open it. We want to save it. Okay, put it in the downloads and save it. Opening each file. Okay, I don't care about that. You might be harmful to my computer, Microsoft. Microsoft might be really, really harmful to my computer. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Sure. Now, game storage. Warcraft Reforged beta. Okay, so the main thing we're looking for here, Warcraft mod. The main thing we're looking for, to be honest with you, is the maps. Okay, what is the list of maps? Booty Bay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, you take that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we'll put that back. Sorry. I wanted to get this not maximized, but it's at the top of the screen. Okay, great. Maps/to Booty Bay. Okay, that's the key. That's the key password. That's what I'm gonna do right there. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna do Warcraft 3-launch, window mode, windowed, region equals beta, and most importantly, load file maps/to bootybay.w3m. Okay? I'm telling it to load the map. Just load straight to the map. Don't worry about all this login crap. Just load the map. Okay? And we'll get to the login later. Just load the map. Just load the map. That's what I'm telling you. Load file to Booty Bay W3M. You know you want to. Oh, you didn't load the map. Okay. Well, that looks like you don't know what you're doing. Okay, don't launch then. Not launch. Just load file the map. Okay. Yabba dabba do. Load file maps/Booty Bay. Okay, that's what I'm telling you to do. It's just load file maps/Booty Bay. I mean, somewhere in all of this, there used to be a Warcraft 3 installation. But where is it? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know where it is, and I don't know how to get it, and I wish I did. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we could get it? But we don't know where it is. Okay, we can't do load file. What else can we do? Preferred gameplay. Registry editor. Yeah. Software, Blizzard Entertainment. I think it is current users. It makes more sense that way anyway. Warcraft 3 beta. Oh, that's great, isn't it? But what about encryption keys? Okay. Identity. Okay. There's literally a freaking identity. Ruru. Launch 64-bit. Region US. Web token. account state. Is it the same as account? Okay, account TS. Connecting string. Game account. Let's just put one of those in there. Nah, I shouldn't do that. That's a joke. Alright. Connection string. Success. Okay? I mean, what do you want from me? There's no way that's gonna work. I'm screwing around at this point. I'm just screwing around at this point. How do you just make it open a door? Okay, you just open a door. Open a door. Yeah, just open a door. Just send back account license valid. Okay, that's what needs to be sent back to this. Can I just capture the internet traffic and specifically send account license valid? That would be great. How is my license invalid if I've owned the game for 15 years and I bought it 30 times? It doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see. Hacked poll. Wait, it actually said hacked on it. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, these settings are all HIPAA bliat or something. I don't know what any of that means. So, let's just close that one. Well, load file didn't seem to work. About instead of dash launch, about dash world editor. What? I'm just trying to launch the world editor, you know? It got rid of my connection string. Okay. Launch 64-bit. Count state. You just make all this up. This is just made up. Count state. I don't know. Count TS. Convert Unix timestamp. Epoch converter. Okay, great. Current Unix timestamp. Enter a timestamp. Boom. What? Not B7259. Okay, fine. We gotta do it inside my boy here. Convert Unix timestamp. Unix timestamp converter. That's right. I'm just curious. What is this? Timestamp to human date. Okay. That's not very long ago. The local time zone. It's about 4 p.m. Oh, but that's the time zone of this stupid box, so that's 3 minutes ago. Okay. 3 minutes ago is the account timestamp, okay? What if we put it in the future? What if we put it way in the future? Like, way in the future. I'm from the future, boys. That means you should give me Reforged, right? Duh. That's what it means. I'm from the future. I got my account timestamp in the future. That means you should just let me play the game. It's a futuristic timestamp in the future. So just do it. Just roll with it. They reset the timestamp. HD W3 mod. Oh, okay. You gotta have achievements. Where would we be without achievements? Without achievements. Well, you know the Warcraft it is by whether the wolf is brown wolf. Okay, brown wolf. That's how you know. I use DDS textures now. So, hold on a minute. This blinking is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, I have one question now. And that question is simple and straightforward. Is there a hero moon priestess riding on an owl? That's the new question. Okay, is there a hero moon priestess riding on an owl? Maybe like Creeps, Hero Goblin Alchemist, Hero Tinker Factory, Ice Troll Shadow Priest, that blinking, the incessant blinking that's really irritating. And there doesn't appear to be anything like that. Export logs. Oh, that's fun. What is that? I want to read that. That sounds like something I really need to have on my computer. Thanks, Blizzard. Let's read the export logs. Okay. Alright. My boy. Oh, wait, no, I spelled it wrong. It's supposed to be my boy. There you go. My boy, the export logs. Extract to this folder right here. Yes. No, access is denied. Some of the files could not be extracted. Okay. Boy, access is denied. Well, what? Why is access denied? Don't ask if there is access. Just take it. Okay? Duh. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's good configuration-wise. That's fine. Let us have Zazula. That's just like Reforged. I just wanted to get the export logs. I thought that would be useful information. Come on. Yeah, my boy. Just give me the export logs. At least let me read the export logs. I want to just read these export logs. Okay, great. Great. That's what we need. Okay. We need to be able to read the export logs. That's what I really want. Alright. Yeah. What does this say? What does the Lord of the Dead tell you now? Alright, let's see. Batch export. Keith Sizemore. Okay, Keith. Are you smart or not? Successful new exports. Network Witch Doctor. Okay. That's pretty good. Special specific flags. Units, Orcs, Witch Doctor. Okay. Units, Human Genome. Ignore history. Ignore spell 1. Ignore stand, talk, gesture. Stand, talk, sad. Oh, Jaina has a sad animation now. Oh, stand, talk, sad. Where's Troll High Priest.mdx? They're not MDX though, they're MA files. That's interesting. Okay. What else do we have? A lot of Drain Eyes. Man, that's a lot of Drain Eyes. I like the look of that. I'm gonna use all those Drain Eyes in a Drain Eyes mod. That's a good thing. We needed a lot of Drain Eyes. Now, is there by chance an Owl Moon Priestess riding on an owl? With some TIFF files in there, just, you know, those ones that we forgot to convert, they just stayed around as TIFF files. I love that. It's always a telling story of how's it going. You know, Waygate, a TIFF file. Well, we just didn't think of it. You know, it didn't occur to me to try to get rid of the TIFF file. Okay, let's see. My boy, give me the TIFF file. Okay, I wanted to look at it. Look at that TIFF file. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's straight out of Age of Mythology. What is that again? That's a Waygate. That's really cool. Alright, I want a Waygate now. I want a Waygate like that. It looks fun. So, Ashen Metal Tree, Marin Tree. That's pretty much how it should be. Cutscenes. Calling intro MDX. Calling intro camera. Okay. Buildings. This seems like, oh, the night elves are missing. That's what's going on. Okay. They're like kind of there. What is a PK? It is not an MDX. Lili's ribbon. Okay. Dark conversions. Effect smash. Effect smash. Effect smash. Effect smash. Effect smash. Team teen footman. In some countries, the footman is censored. The female zombie is censored. You know, we were really talking about, though, when you really look at these guys, if you get the zombie female, then let's extract the zombie female to my boy. This is the zombie female, my boy. Okay. Now the other thing I need is FR head. FR head. Yes. FR head. 2009. Download. How many times? This is a game. Every time you make a new program, try to see how many times the user has to click download before you actually get the real software. The longer it is, the more you know they want the software. It's a good learning experience. FR head setup. Brought to you by Kim O.V. Agnes de Kyrie. Alright, let's see. I'm going to agree to that. Let's get FR head. Run FR head. Okay, great. This right here is FR head. This is my boy. This is HD teen zombie female. And what you gotta do is you take the teen zombie female and you just drag it into FR head. And that's when you find out that drag and drop doesn't work because some kind of scrub tried to stop us from doing it. So we're just gonna open it. Okay, modal T zombie female. There you go. MDLX version. Think about that. Think about verse. And it's 4-part. And it's 384 hexadecimal. Nope, no, I want to go the other way. Decimal. Hexadecimal. 900. You get it? You get it? That's why they call them V900 MDX. The most important part of the MDX is the corn. The actual corn. Match case. Okay, the actual corns. Oh, there's no corns in the zombies. What? What do you mean the kind of zombies don't have corn? You gotta be kidding me. I really thought the zombies were gonna have corn. What kind of zombie is it if it doesn't have corn? No. We gotta go to... Okay. Let's go to the Demon Gate. Okay, Demon Gate has corn. Okay, you better believe it. Demon Gate has freaking corn. Yeah, my boy, the Demon Gate has corn. Demon Gate. Okay. Open with FR head. HD building. Okay, my boy, Demon Gate has you the corn. What? You don't have corn. Why don't you have corn either? Well, what do you have then? You're lying. It took us 15 years to reverse engineer the previous version of MDX. They want us to do it again. You know why? Because they're anti-modding. Alright, let's see. Can I get something else that most assuredly has corn in it? Okay, how about abilities? Okay, spells, healing. Holy freaking light has corn. Flame strike has corn. You better believe it. Flame strike embers. Ain't no way that doesn't have corn. Okay, I could be wrong twice, but I'm not wrong thrice. Okay, I'm not wrong thrice. This one's gonna have the corn in. You better believe it. I'm looking for the binary corns. Where's that corn? That corn's right there. I told you there'd be corn. I told you there'd be corn. Well, that's just actually because Ghost Wolf told me and I trust him. But anyway, it's corn in there, okay? And that's how we're gonna make better remodel style studio with corn on the cob. Why don't I have any of that right now? That would be really good. I would eat that totally, 100%. Anybody gonna send me corn on a cob? It would be a good corn. You should do that. So what's a Pokemon effects PKFX file? PKB file. Wait, that's a PK. It's a PKB. That must be a binary Pokemon. Alright. My boy, I wanna know about PKB. That's no PKB file. It's a big thing that makes fun of you for not knowing what it is. And then it has this interesting thing. That's interesting. The angels are singing. You know why? Because Kung Fury's dead. The point of isRunning.effect.ah, right? The point of this is that this is how particle emitters work now. It's more HD, so like a single particle can be an entire PKB file. That's what's great about it. I just learned all that by looking at it just now. And basically, that comes from Popcorn Effects, which is one of these, popcorneffects.com. And these are, I need a Popcorn Effects editor. Oh yeah, download V2. Okay, yeah, just download Popcorns. That's a great idea. Choose your plan. I want the free. Download Popcorn Effects editor. What do you want to do with Popcorn Effects editor? Let's just run it. Let's write popcorns. I just get the popcorns. I just don't know what this is, but I got the popcorns now. Where'd it go? Where's the popcorns? You better give them to me. This website uses cookies. Okay, cookies and popcorn, man. That's how you make a game. Just get some cookies and popcorns. Put them on a plate and eat them. Yeah, Popcorn Effects editor. Okay, great. Welcome to setup. Sure, yeah, I totally agree. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't read any of that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. You know, I just read really fast. I even agreed to the thing on part 3.a.c about how you won't use this software to reverse engineer a PKB file. All right, great. Finish. Let's run the editor. Yep. Just run the editor. That's right. Just run the editor. I want to take a look at the PKB file. Right here, this little Burning Embers Flame Strike PKB file. That's what I want to do. Okay, sign in. Are you joking? Go offline. Okay, it's been more than 30 days since you logged in. Oh, frick. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, Popcorn. Let me just ask you to open this PKB file. Oh, okay. Java Popcorn Effects. I didn't even see what that Windows notification said. I don't know. I don't care. Windows notifications are stupid. Grow your team. Oh, they have no repositories because they don't want you to know how their code works. Great. Great, Popcorn Effects. What a good idea. Register. Sign up. Yeah, sign up now. I'm totally from Aruba. How'd you know that? That's where I am right now. Why do you need to know this? You don't need to know this. Okay, I'm Reforged 2 at Glimmerfall. Okay, and the password, I don't know, let's put something stupid in there. Don't be dumb. Actually, that's a pretty dumb password. We'll use a different one. We're using a different password. Okay, first name, Popcorn from Popcorn. And my title is Microwave Oven. Okay, great. Do not link my user ID to the collected analytics. Yes, please, do not do that. Alright, great. Create my account. The account was created. Oh, great. Okay, great. Yep, that's right. That's me. That's me right there. Oh, I gotta confirm the popcorns. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me just confirm that. Let me just click the link below to confirm. Congratulations. Now I'm for real. I just wanna get the PKB file. Okay, file open. Doesn't exist. They don't have file open. They're not that kind of people. Okay, add existing PK proj. How to open PKB. The goal of modern computers is that you don't know how they work. The goal of Warcraft was to be a simple game that the people making it knew exactly how it worked. I don't know. You know what would be really good for Warcraft 3? If all the model files were written in a format like OBJ that was really obvious. Everyone knew exactly how to parse it, and all the MPQs are replaced with zip files, so everyone can open them and run them. And all the code is open source, so you can read how the game is put together, and then it would be really easy to mod. You know, think of easy modding. That would be such easy modding. But that's not what the developers want. They don't care about that. In fact, they actually want that to not happen. It doesn't look like there's a way to open the PBX file. I'm getting that file. Or PKB, sorry, I don't even remember the extension. PKB file. Particle editor. Particle editor is the main editor. Okay, great. So what I need to do actually is make a new project. Okay, it's called new project. It's a default project. Yes, great. Alright, there's my new project. Open project. Oh yeah. Okay, what is this thing now? Oh, it's the asset tree view. Okay, let's add an asset. Effects, color, materials, shaders, colors. Okay, PKFX. There you go. Okay, they don't want me to open their file. Templates. Can I just make a new file? This this encourages me to believe that Retro Model Studio shouldn't exist. Okay, not because I like it, but because I don't like it. Alright, what I want to do is just get this PKB file in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's import package. Package. Okay, no, not a package. Let's get new effect. Basic. Okay, basic blah blah. About to copy asset, but it's not saved. What do you want to do? I'll save it anyway. Basic blah blah. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's not a way to render them. They just don't work. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to try to open. See this thing and popped up over here. Okay. So how do you? Can't you put the PKB in there? You're ridiculous. Stupid thing. What are you doing? Why won't it just put the PKB in there? It's not very smart. Not a good program. There's no file open and there's no drag and drop. I mean, at least Retro Model Studio has file open. I don't do drag and drop yet, but I do file open, so that's gotta count for something. This is like trying to animate something over here. I don't know what it's trying to animate. I'm gonna click pause. History, load file. Inspect the history. How do I load a new file? Basic blah blah, PKFX. Convert PKB to PKFX. Okay. Why are we on Bing anymore? That's really stupid. Convert PKB to PBFX. Convert between KA and PKA. Alright. Either way, what is this thing on the top? This is like a virus. Hey, Blizzard, let's make the button work. What if we just get rid of the button? Okay, sure. File aliases, that's a good idea. That'll keep the old maps working. Okay, how would they ever work? Alright, so the next thing that we want to do, oh, I just kicked the wire. The next thing that we want to do is go to UI. This web UI, like this stupid web. Is a freaking web page? Are you joking with me? Is this really a freaking web page? What is this HTML document? View source. Okay, it's nothing. It's good, because I was gonna bother me if it was not nothing. Here's what we want to do. Just extract this web UI and put it in Flame Strike. Or my boy. I guess my boy. I guess we can put it in my boy. It's a good folder, my boy. Because now I can look at the index. What is the index? Can we view the source of the index? Why is this thing so bad? Crafter UI. Glue manager. What is it? guess this is probably more moddable than the alternative. So, what does this do? Is it like a game lobby? Create game. So what they're saying basically is that the menu of the game, the whole point of all of this, right, is they said it in the Warcraft Discord before. The whole point of all of this is to get it running on phones, right? So using Popcorn FX means that it's compatible with the Unreal Engine. And they said the reason for the Unreal Engine is to run it on a phone. So by doing that, they're getting it to a phone. And that's why now the game's like interface when you launch the game, instead of being written in frame definition, which admittedly is kind of weird, now it's coded in HTML. And that way it'll run on a phone without more effort. That's really interesting, right? Warcraft 3 on your freaking phone. That's what they told us years ago. That was what's gonna happen. The really well-connected people online said that. And that's exactly what you see right here. I mean, this is like the UI. So the question is, if it's HTML, how do I do right-click inspect while it's running and just make the button click? Right? I mean, you could literally like read the source of this thing. Pretty sure. For example, find in files, okay, and we just give it the web UI. And, okay, directory is a web UI directory. And we want to find license key. Or what is it that thing said? License key invalid? Let's just make it show it to me one more time. That one. Give me that license key invalid pop up again. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna get rid of the freaking pop-up. Alright. Just gonna go in there, we're gonna get rid of the pop-up. We'll just change the logical pathway with an override so that it doesn't do that anymore. Right? Why not? Because it's freaking JavaScript phone code. Alright, so basically I just gotta click play, and then when we get in the game, we gotta click on log in and whatever, and then it'll tell us license invalid, and I'll have my search term, what to look for. We just gotta let it load a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll just engage a local override that makes the whole thing change and go away, and that button won't even be there. It'll be fine. Local override, you just fix it. Because all the validation is JavaScript that we can literally replace. There we go, account license invalid. So either that's a string being sent by the server, or it's not. And if it's not, this just got really easy. We're searching. I don't know if it even tells me if it finds any hits until then. It's definitely a good step forward. Oh, it didn't find license. Okay. Then let's look for the yellow triangle. Okay, sometimes you just gotta make ends meet. You just look for the yellow triangle. Okay, loading screen, campaign, battlement, base frames, skin, social, versus menu. I don't know. There's your profiles, but we're really looking at like modals that pop up. There you go. That's the yellow triangle. So let's look for error icon as a good place to start. Error icon, find files. Icon, dot, what was the extension? Probably TIFF or something. PNG, okay, that makes more sense. Portable network graphics, it's a phone. Yeah, we'll just get the PNG out of there. That'll be fine. Just find error icon to PNG. I mean, it has to either be referenced or some kind of encrypted reference. Do you think they would bother with an encrypted reference? No, that's stupid. All right, let's see. Options or glue manager. One of these apparently contains it. But they're too long, so you can't tell where. Oh, secret, do not pass this or you will be fired. That just made my day. What? You will be fired. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna get Blizzard. I'm gonna get fired from Blizzard. Okay, use strict exports equals do not pass this or you will be fired. Okay. What? Okay, I need a JavaScript formatter. I don't know why we're still using Edge. That's ridiculous. JavaScript formatter. Yeah. Oh, Google just gives it to you now. Thank you, Google. That's just great. You're a great person. JavaScript formatter. Yeah, I just need you to format a little JavaScript for me, Google. That's right. Just do it. Did you do it? That looks like it's probably formatted, right? Let's find it. Okay. Glue manager. This is my new glue manager. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. I thought you would format it for me. That didn't seem like that did a good job. Oh, it's got an MIT license. That's great. They're okay with me changing it. Oh, good. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Alright. Exactly. Okay. I wanted it to be an MIT license. That's what I was hoping for. Then I can change it. Sindre Sorhus. I don't know who that is. Jed Watson. But mostly, I just want this JavaScript formatter to work, and it's going really slowly. So that's not very good. Let's see if I can do a right-click copy. I mean, you would think that I'd be able to copy it out of there, right? Yeah, here we go. All right, great. Perfect. Now, let's just set this to a little bit of JavaScript. And let's go back and look at that thing about how you will be fired. Yeah, okay. You strict. Do not pass this or you'll be fired. I mean... What? What? Okay. Mostly, we just want error icon. There you go, web UI modal error icon, chain repeatable. So what is this, like a giant index list? We're trying to be as gross as possible with the code. Okay, so that's R in this function here. Done preloading. Okay, so it's like all the things to preload. It must be used other places too, right? Error icon. From top. Okay, this looks promising. So it's an anonymous function, ETN. And then what? Do they actually use them by index? Man, obfuscating is just sad. Alright. just a list of functions. Literally a list of functions. And then they just call each other. And that way it's really confusing what it does. Okay. Alright, let's start simple here. Let's start simple. We'll go back to the error icon, and we're going to change it to be chain-repeatable. That way, we'll know if we actually changed it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is glue manager. Rather than putting it in, my boy, we're going to put it somewhere special. Web UI, and then what? Glue manager.js. Right. This is the beautiful thing about legacy code. Instead of coding a new game, they use the old garbage game, which means that you can probably still do garbage, which means that you can probably break the system. Isn't that just really smart? Okay. And now we'll just quit out of here. And let's launch it again and see if it uses a chain as the indicator of the warning. Or if it just doesn't load at all, which is equally possible. Who knows? I don't know. Is there some kind of checksum? Or is there perhaps not a checksum? I don't know. It's still got this R? I don't know. It loaded its own. It didn't load mine. Okay. That means it's pretty smart, it looks like, which I can respect that. That's what you would want it to do if you were the developer. Well, maybe it's somewhere else. Error icon. Everywhere it's an error icon is going to be chain repeatable. Just to make my day that much better. I mean, the whole plan is, oh, can't find text error icon. What must mean we're searching in the wrong direction? Wait a second. Sure. Now, just to be totally sure whether this works at all, here's options. Let's get chain repeatable. Or let's get error icon. Again, to be chain repeatable. Error icon. Great. Now there are no more references to error icon. Good, because now I can do a save as. Yeah, there you go. You know what I'm about. We're about winning. That's what we're gonna do, is win. Win, win, win. Yeah. No, it's still the error icon. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Web UI folder. I mean, is that the right folder? What does Ladislav tell us? Ladislav. Right. That's not Ladislav. This one is. Okay. Web UI. It's not an HD mod thing. It's just the web UI. So I suppose it could need more 3.1.3 mod, but that probably doesn't work. So it probably doesn't work. But what does work then? Error. Okay. Here's another idea. We'll just put the image in there. I'm just curious. I just instinctively typed a model and stuff. Can edit it with Paint 3D. What would that even do? Look, we're just trying to, like, you know, brush stroke it. Okay, great. And just make it really obvious that it changed. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'll work, but never can be too sure. It might handle the PNG differently than how it handles the other stuff. Or it might be that only game assets use that mechanism of loading anyway, and so you can't do any of that, which, you know, I mean, they'd be pretty wise if they did it that way. Which icon will you load? Okay, they loaded that icon. That's pretty smart of them. Alright. License key is 100% invalid, and they're not letting me replace the scripts. Or so it would seem. What's the secret? I know the secret. Data dir failed. There's a question. Okay, if I go back here and I do -launch, it's supposed to launch, right? What if I launch and I use a data dir? Can I blow it up? Because if you can blow it up with a data dir, that's implying that you can change the data. And if you can change the data, you just become a JavaScript king and you can make it do whatever you want. Probably. Guess. Okay, so it runs normally. That way. What if I do data dir C:temp? I mean, you know, just something stupid. Does it still run? Does it accept the concept of data dir? Did they lock that down? You'd think they would want to lock that down, but who knows if they did. And if they did not, it's not even useful to try. Looks like they made that not work. Interesting. Does seem to be the case. They made that not work. Okay. Well, there's a couple other things that I could try. W3 mod. And then put the web UI in there. That's right. Great. We put the web UI. And then we'll check it. Probably nothing will happen. But it's at least interesting to find out. And that's the end of that song. Now, what do you suppose is this one? I don't know what song this is. I really have no idea. Wait, how did it look? It wasn't changed, right? I didn't see it. I forgot to look. We'll run it again. Not allow modifications of user data. I'm not even succeeding at overwriting a PNG with scribbles. flying mode. I don't know. That's definitely not something that they have. Maybe we can do testing map profile. Test map profile, fixed seed, 100 fixed seed, 100 fixed seed. guys know, I'm looking at this. I'm curious. What is this thing? The latest Forge.exe. How do you get the latest Forge.exe? 7 days. I don't know, maybe we'll use this newer one. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Maybe that's what's wrong. My Forge is out of date. Forge is out of date. No idea if that's true. It's probably not. Can we not copy from the outside to the inside? Okay. Just Maku. Forge GitHub. Forge GitHub. Just Maku Forge GitHub. Okay, they really want you to go to this Just Maku. Repos. Is this even Just Maku? Forge. Yeah, Forge. Okay, great. Get the latest Forge. I have no idea if that's any different than the Forge that I already have. Probably not different. Probably have to suck it up that it doesn't work. Because unlike the other people, this thing is not made for money. So they won't fix it. So let's save that. Open folder, Forge.exe 557. Initial inspection 557. They look a lot alike, I have to tell. Let's try that one. I bet it's gonna be the same. Oh, yeah, okay, more info. Run anywhere. Okay, Windows? Just run it. Just do it. If there was any chance it was gonna work, Windows, I'd want you to make it work. Okay. Yeah, but why don't you pull it offline now? Why don't you do that? That would be a good idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Just do it. Yes, you can. Make your dreams come true. Okay, let's forge it. Just use the forge. Does the OK button even work? Doesn't. Your computer is crying inside. Okay. It does have a license, though. That's the problem. It does have a license, and they're just not accepting it. Why aren't they accepting it? It totally has a license. In fact, you could say I might have bought 30 licenses. So, that's Forge that doesn't work, and there's Warcraft 3 Run Locker, which I think is supposed to be R Unlocker, but whatever. And neither of them work, honestly. Why can't I just make my own? It doesn't really make sense. There should be a way that you can totally do that. But you can't. So, sure. That's a good idea. Forge source code. What is this thing? Okay, it's a Visual Studio project, which obviously does some probably ridiculous memory rewrites. But, okay. Write some memory offsets. Forge pretty much did exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. That's query. So it has this business about saying it enabled offline by giving us the special glue manager. But I wonder if we need to give it a different glue manager because it probably doesn't work the one it currently has. Because it didn't say enable offline. That's interesting. is it not changing? Like this code beautifier is changing these two JavaScripts to have the same format, which would seem to suggest it was terrible when it does. Like, it's just not working. Format them. It should be format. Doesn't seem reasonable that it would be able to do that. Put that there. I'll put this one there, which is obviously not beautiful. It's not copying out of the edge. Okay, I got a solution. Don't use edge. Yeah. Chrome down. Okay. Alright. Chrome. Yeah. Accept and install Chrome. That's right. That's what I want you to be. What I want you to be. Then love Chrome. Run the Chrome setup and give me the Chrome so I don't have to use Edge anymore. And my brain won't explode anymore. Or maybe it'll explode more than it did before. I don't know. How anti-Chrome is Microsoft? All your marks, get set, Chrome. Okay. Download complete. Installing Chrome. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you. Usually, I just want to figure out. No, don't worry. I don't care about any of that. Okay, I don't care about any of that. I just want to Okay. Beautify a JavaScript in a new window. Okay, beautify the JavaScript. Not a bad gateway. Okay. So that's working. So it just doesn't let you do it. Well, got two versions of the Quick Text Manager. And oops, one of them. There's a problem. Conceivably, it could recompile Forge, but even if you do, you'd have to recompile it with the new glue manager. And how's that going to work? And I need to get some food. Maybe I recompile Forge with the new glue manager, and then we do new modifications to it. But this requires being able to determine what the previous modifications were, which is admittedly difficult. Okay, how about be fired? And then be fired. Whatever the thing about getting fired is, that's probably where to look. How about Forge? Is there any chance this Forge guy, like when he was doing stuff, delta of this thing? Does this thing even work? Okay, look, I specifically laced these with things that would make it that I could tell this thing didn't beautify the code. So it thinks it did, and it kind of looks like it did, frankly. Slowly, but correctly, which is honestly what I wanted. Okay, this is going to be cool. So that's good. Now, how do I run a diff? We got an idea. Well, I kind of have an idea. One second. Shared folder settings. Shared transient. Add a new folder. Other. Great. Great. VirtualBox shared folder. And then all we gotta do is put into that folder these two files. So that we just need glue manager and Forge glue manager. We'll put them in there. Great. That's more like it. Because now go in here, VirtualBox shared, and we can diff Forge glue manager. Of course, we see that they're the same, which is absurd on a number of accounts. So this is not the forged image. It's not accurate. It's not accurate like we thought it was. It cannot be. Glue manager from Forge being ridiculous. But being one that didn't have error icon would be even more ridiculous. So it has to have error icon. Otherwise it's not there. Now it still contains an error icon. Great. Great, now I can see the differences. Apparently there's a lot of them. There must be different instances of the obfuscation, so they ended up different. Yes, they're not actually different in a number of ways. Stable patch statements. Well, that gives me an idea. This isn't yielding good results because they are too different, while simultaneously being primarily the same. Okay. Is online. I never understood the color schemes where the font colors are all the same. It's ridiculous. Is online. Did they really name a stat as all final out? Are you kidding? I mean, if it's that easy, this thing's toast in a bag. Okay, I need Visual Studio. I need it fast. Come on, in the bag. In the bag, Glue Manager, Visual Studio, Community Free Download. Yes. Start developing. That's right. I want that. Give me that right now. VS Community. Okay, great. Thank you. Installer. Great. Blow up. Visual installer. Excuse me. All right. Blah 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 blah. all the agreements. Fetch all the files. Sure. I think maybe that means it's time for a coffee break. Another one of those. Remember, we said we're not going to turn off the video until we play record. That was a totally good idea, by the way. entertainment. All that. Entertainment time. The audio. I forget what the sounds do. I think it was a long time ago. Oh, that's even better. You guys hear it. I don't. So you guys hear the audio, but I don't. That's just ridiculous. So you guys hear all the audio then? Okay, that's like audio overload. Oh, I know why the audio doesn't work. It's that thing I kicked earlier. Probably needed to be plugged back in. Yeah, okay, my physical audio output had been kicked. It wasn't working. But you guys probably heard noise, didn't you? In fact, it looks like it's implying you guys are hearing a lot of noise. What is all that noise from? It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. What is all that audio from? Like, what? Okay, yeah, now it's the same for both of us. There we go. Food time.
Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, I heard him cry. His words carry upon the ocean breeze as he sank beneath the tide. Those blood-soaked shores of Kalimdor, where sailors fought and died, the admiral fell at their moor because she left his side. When she did flee across the ocean deep, the admiral followed west. What else but sail to save a daughter's life? And brave stood the Those savage hordes, his daughter stood aside and buried deep beneath the waves, betrayed by family. To his nation with his last breath cried, beware the daughter of the I'm listening now. Father. I heard, across a moonlit sea, the old voice warning me. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, beware of me.
I bet she could hack open Reforged if she wanted. I ain't over.
Who does the shopping around here? We gotta take it up with them. Alright, I'm using this bowl again right here. I gotta wash it out. Stumbling over the trash on the floor. This is not good. Alright. Sucks, man. Sucks. Send it to a reset. How was that? Wow. Sucks. Why? Somebody makes it. Okay, I got food. I walked away. I came back. Are you still there? We're still there. Okay, great. Now I got carrots. I started messaging a Blizzard employee to say, hey, should I just give up on this project? That's a dumb idea. He doesn't know what to say.
Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, I heard him cry. His words
Still just watching this right now.
upon the ocean breeze
That's what we're doing.
as he sank
Let off some stress.
beneath the tide.
Not a good idea.
Those blood-soaked shores of Kalimdor, where sailors fought and died, the admiral fell at their amour because she left his side. Why this, oh daughter of the sea? Why this, did you forget her seaside days? Always the pride of our nation's eyes. How could she go astray? When she did flee across the ocean deep, the admiral
Drawing video studio.
I'm listening now. Father. I heard, across a moonlit sea, the old voice warning me. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, beware
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just eating carrot badly.
of me.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Be careful when you eat carrots. Don't let them get you. Now I'm looking at the camera. It looks like there's something over there. It's interesting. I didn't see that. Okay. No, I got it now. There you go. On camera. You guys sign in. Man, I'm tired of things that want you to sign in. Come on. Ah. It's just blank. It's just break the computer. Just break the computer, Visual Studio. Sure. What is it doing? What is the computer doing? Oh. Okay. It blew up. Well then. That might be the end of that. Sure, reports a problem. Why not? Now, if that was a virus program, of course, that'd be a great way to get your password. I'm just wondering if you can edit cast. Sure. what happens if I restart this Windows 10 box. I mean, is it permanently bricked or what's up? What? Okay, so that's password. Alright, that's what you get when you talk to Blizzard on your phone. They take over your computer. So, we're done. Right? That's what that means. We're done.
And that concludes our demonstration. Any questions?